Oops. Bum bum ba bum. Bum 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 bum. There we go. That'll work. I mean, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for Cassie. I'll live with it. Mm, I love barbecue pizza. Not barbecue pizza. Um, it's hot wing pizza, kind of. So what this is hi Haley. How is Haley today? You're gonna go to sleep? Well, I have perfect news for you. Cassie is super good to sleep to. You can definitely listen to the beautiful tones of my voice while you sleep. Boom, got her. Um, what do I mean hot wing pizza? So I say I invented. Um, I I made a recipe for this pizza. I don't know, like years ago when I was married. And basically, um, it's it's just um breaded chicken, like chicken strips or nuggets don't work as well, but they're fine. Um, but you want small bits of breaded chicken or just pan fried chicken. It doesn't have to be breaded, but you want fried chicken. Um, you want it to be like some good chicken, and then you put it into um like wing sauce. My preferred one is Frank's hot sauce, Frank's red hot sauce. And so now you got like good chicken wings. Uh, that's like in tiny little pieces, and then your you put down a really good like marinara sauce. You put down some nice red sauce, uh Mexican shredded cheese, and um you drizzle more of the wing sauce over the pizza, and then you sprinkle your hot wings, your hot wing bits on the pizza. And so it's hot wings on pizza, and it's fucking delicious. Now, what I actually have here is just a cardboard frozen pizza. Um, it's just a cardboard frozen pizza that I've drizzled wing sauce on. But yes, you think Americans eat way heavier pizzas than us? Yes, yes, this is very true. For people who are not familiar, Arc is Italian, and and a Napoli pizza looks like this. This is this is what their pizza looks like. Um, it is very it is very light pizza. The dough is usually a lot fluffier. They're smaller. Is tiny. I mean, I've seen full size Napoli pizzas while I was in Naples, but then again, that's a tourist destination, so they're catering to Americans already. You also have Roman pizza. I don't know Roman pizza. Okay, so more of a flatbread with a big fluffy crust. Yeah, I think that this is probably closer to the type of crust that you have in the US. It's just it's usually still in a circle, and yeah, it's definitely thicker than this. So if you look at an American pizza, you're looking at something that's more like this. Um, yeah, something that's more like this. A pretty hearty dough. Like this is a good I'm not great with metric like off my brain. A good centimeter, 2 centimeters. I need to look at a centimeter. How wide is your pinky finger? How many centimeters? It's about as wide as a pinky finger. Maybe a little bit more. The pizza that I described is much more caloric pizza than any pizza you'd see. Absolutely. Yeah, you're not gonna get that many pizzas or that many calories in a well, these are all just American style pizzas. But in like an authentic pizza. Like the bread is gonna have more calories. You're gonna have more sauce. You're gonna have way more cheese. And splitting metric to American, imagine a pinky finger. A pinky finger is like 1 centimeter, right? Like across, like in diameter. It's about a centimeter. I'm not crazy. I look, I don't use metric for like everything because I am fucking American, but like I've got a relatively good idea of metric. Arc, look at your pinky finger. Do you have your hands in front of you? Do you have your hands with you right now? Can you look at your pinky and imagine a centimeter? Is it double the size of a centimeter? Is it half the size of a centimeter? Or is it closer to a centimeter than those other two measurements? like, like it's closer to a centimeter, right? Than 20 millimeters or 5 millimeters. More or less, I'd say that's a centimeter. Yeah, see? Yeah, more or less. That's all that I'm looking for. So, like, do you not just randomly measure stuff? Not really. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. You don't need to. What is that? The list? You're such a dork. So, like, this pizza, that crust is probably 2 centimeters thick. For an American, you already know how thick American pizza is, so I'm not gonna try and convert that. Um, it's like half an inch thick. The crust is fucking thick as shit. And then you've got a thick layer of sauce. It's not like the Napoli pizza, that I was showing. Here, it's mostly bread, a little bit of sauce, right? Here, it is a thick bread that is covered in sauce. This whole thing is covered in a layer of sauce, not like a soup of sauce, but like a full layer of sauce that coats, like the way that you expect for pasta to be coated in sauce. That's the way that the bread is coated in sauce. And then you have cheese, which you can see the cheese goes crust to crust all the way across. There's no sauce peeking through. It's like full cheese. Whereas with the Napoli pizza, you do like little rounds of cheese and you can see all of the sauce that peeks through and stuff. Always wondered why Americans said pizza was unhealthy. I think I get it now. Yeah. Yeah. American pizza is super unhealthy. A Napoli pizza is it's fine. Like it's a sandwich. Like the amount of what you get here is like a sandwich. American pizza is so unhealthy. And then you put toppings on top of this. This is just cheese. As an American, we've probably put like sausage or pepperoni or ham or you know, some sort of peppers. Or you're grabbing food, I'm hungry now. Yeah, that's fair. Like you're putting toppings. Typical American pizza, toppings toppings. So typical American pizza toppings, you're looking at pepperoni, sausage, mushrooms, onions, anchovies, broccoli, sometimes pineapple, but usually only with ham, artichokes, but usually only at expensive places, eggplant, but usually only if you're getting a vegetarian pizza. Pepperoni and bacon are the best topping. Why bacon? Think bacon bits. So yeah, the bacon that we use for like pizza toppings is overcooked bacon. You want it to be like, you want it to be so cooked bacon that it like crumbles. Whenever you like break it up, not sliceable. It's no longer sliceable whenever you cook it for pizza. It should break. It should be a really lean bacon, like no fat, that just breaks whenever you go to cut it. Never tried bacon on pizza. Sounds like it would cook at a different speed than the pizza itself. Yeah, with stuff like that, usually you cook the meats before they go on the pizza. So you've already, like, that's why you're doing stuff like sausage and pepperoni, bacon, even chicken, stuff like that. You cook all of your meat before you put it on the pizza, because the amount of time that the pizza is going to be cooking the bread and stuff is not going to be enough to safely cook the meat. Don't really enjoy crumbly bacon. A lot of people don't enjoy it in the US either, except on pizza. You awaken. How much sleep did you get? I got like almost 6 hours of sleep. It was almost 6 hours. Sausage on pizza we do usually cooks about the same speed. Really? Huh. But you guys do like sausage, think cacciatore. Okay. I think I should be looking at... This is all fucking chicken cacciatore. A cat... Fucking words. Cacciatore. Can I have just... I don't want chicken in... sausage. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's close enough to what we do on sauce, like for our sausage on pizza. Yeah, we'll usually slice it a lot thinner, and it's usually cured, um, as opposed to like expecting it to cook with the pizza. But yeah, that's pretty similar to the type of sausage that you would see on an American pizza. Yeah, probably something a lot more like this than the well-formed sausage like you have here. I think the meat that you're gonna see most on pizza is sausage and ham. Like slices of ham, right? Like you guys usually do like round slices of ham, in my limited experience. Um, but yeah, that's American pizza. And so if you just imagine this pizza, but with hot wings that have been like cut up and then sprinkled over the top. For people who don't know American boneless wings, this is what I'm talking about whenever I say hot wings. So, breaded chicken, and then coated in some sort of hot sauce. Curious, do Americans divide between ham types? Usually in Italy, we have prosciutto cotto and crudo, which is cooked ham and raw ham. Raw ham is just desiccated, not literally raw meat. Okay, I assume that you mean desiccated. I don't know this word. Yeah, it autocorrects to desiccated as well. So, by desiccated, I believe that you mean almost like being made into jerky, which is not really a thing that we do here. We don't really make ham into a jerky like that. It's basically just cooked ham. Like this is the type of ham that you're expecting as an American whenever you say ham. You're expecting this. So this is in my brain, and whenever I say ham, this is what I'm expecting is these, which I'm pretty sure is your prosciutto cotto. Cotto? I don't speak Italian. Yeah. To get an idea, try to type prosciutto cotto. Looks a little bit different. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the same. Not shopping. Stop that. Images. Yeah, I think that yours is just less processed. Yours is more like this one. Yeah. That's a deli ham. It's a deli ham. Yeah, you guys have fatter pigs, like thick fat caps, a lot more marbling. Ours is very homogenous. Most cuts of pork that you get in America, if you're getting a ham, because we do separate our ham now that I'm thinking about it, just not the same way. You have ham, which is this, and then you have pork steaks, and these are going to be pork steaks, or what's another name for pork steaks? Hard to talk about food sometimes since we use ham a bit differently. Yeah. Like ham specifically refers to this type of ham. If I was looking for something that was more like this, I'm looking more for a pork chop. I'm looking more for a pork chop. Which is going to be like this. I mean, obviously, these are all going to be recipes. But you can see this still has the fat caps on it. Usually has the bone. Funnily enough, we do eat a kind of pizza that you wouldn't expect. What kind of pizza is that? Hot dogs and fries. If you look up a Napoli, yeah, slice hot dogs and fries. I fucking knew it. Because if you look up a Napoli American pizza, these are all going to be American Napoli hyphenated pizzas. Italian American pizza. I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. Here we go. Here we go. This right here. It's pretty good. Definitely not what you think of as Italian. Thought that this was an American pizza. Yeah, so if you go to Naples and you ask for an American pizza, or I guess probably most anywhere in the US, or I mean in Italy, if you go there and you ask for an American pizza, this is what they're going to give you. You're going to get, oh, they call it an Americano pizza. And it is, like, you do get mostly the same crust. I don't know. Whenever I got mine, it was a very Napoli-style pizza, just with hot dogs and fries. I missed your joke. Oh, I'm an American pizza, because it would have flattened me, and then I would have been the pizza. I see. Thank you for the head pat, Skirb. I thought that you were making a joke that this is called an American pizza. Yeah, no, I see. Cassie would be the American pizza. But yeah, Cassie would be a great pizza. Yeah, I'm a super great pizza. Yeah. Hot dogs and french fries. I mean, I had a slice because I had to try it. It's fine. It's fine. It's not great. I would much rather just have a regular Napoli pizza than have an Americano pizza. Or I would rather have an American pizza than an Americano pizza. But it's fine. I still prefer Daviola, so spicy salami and 4 formaggi, which is a margarita loaded with cheese. Yeah, no, that sounds really good. 4 formaggi is four types of cheese, right? Yeah, 4 cheeses. Yeah, so a 4 cheese pizza, but in the Napoli style, as opposed to the way that an American would do a 4 cheese pizza. So whenever Ark is talking about the 4 cheese pizza, each of these dollops of cheese is a different type of cheese. Whenever an American talks about a 4 cheese pizza, we would shred all of the cheeses, mix them together, and then spread them evenly over the pizza. So you get more of a blend of flavors as opposed to pops of different flavors. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hello, baby. Hi, Mouser. It also has more cheese overall, still less than what you expect Americans to eat looking at this. Yeah. I very much enjoyed my time in Italy. I was only there for like 2 weeks, but it was a very enjoyable experience. If you have the freedom to do it, I do recommend visiting Italy. It was quite fun. Just go to Naples. Naples is probably a pretty good place to can you not? Oh, she wants me to scratch her back. She's like biting my finger, but just hard enough to like pull my finger, or to pull my hand over to her. And then she let go of my hand, so I put my hand back on the armrest, and then she did it again, but this time she like ducked her head down, and like put it underneath my hand. She was like, Mom, I need you to scratch right here. Suggest not going to Venice. Prices are insanely high for tourists. Yeah, I think Naples, because Naples is not so touristy, it's more commerce. Naples is a pretty decent place to get a hotel or whatever. I mean, again, I was only there for 2 weeks, and that was 10 years ago. So, you know, my information may be wrong and or just out of date and or just wrong. But, go to Naples, explore the general life of Italy, and then take a bus to take a train to Rome, Florence, La Spezia, not La Spezia, don't go to La Spezia. La Spezia is tiny. You feel like prices would be high this year because of Milano. Naples is still a higher cost than smaller Italian cities, not as bad as Venice and Milan. Yeah, but as an American visiting and thinking about like what infrastructure they would be concerned with, I would say Naples is a pretty good middle ground. I've only experienced La Spezia, Florence, Rome, Naples, the base at Naples, what was the other one? There's an S. Sicily? No, Sicily's a whole ass Siena? That sounds more correct. Sicily's a whole ass other fucking country. Milan has yeah. Uh Milan has the Winter Olympics this year, if you remember correctly. Does it? That's kind of cool. Siena. Maybe Siena. Uh where is the Leaning Tower of Pisa? Don't tell me it's in Pisa. Cassie. Cassie sparking a revolution with her words. There's cool places in Sicily, Palermo, and Catania. Cadiana is specifically are the big ones. It is in Pisa, of course. Yeah, good job, Cassie. You're hungry? You have food. You have food, baby. She's like, Mom, we're supposed to cuddle today. You played video games yesterday. You have food. Here, I'll put more food up there for you. But that's the only places that I've gone in Italy. So, obviously my experience is limited, but of those, Florence and Naples are the least touristy of them, and they're also quite large, big enough that you're not gonna lack for amenities. Guys, where's the Mount Rushmore monument? Don't say it, Mount Rushmore. Oh, the Sistine Chapel. The Sistine Chapel. That's what my brain was trying to come up with. That was what it was. The fucking Sistine Chapel. That's why my brain had the S in there. This makes a lot more sense. Okay. But yeah, Italy's a great place to go. I very much enjoyed it. Take a train to Rome, take a train or bus to it's a cool chapel. It is. This is a really cool chapel. It's very pretty. I I got to experience it as part of a tour. Um, and that's probably the best way to experience a lot of stuff in Italy, just because there's like so much history there. Um, Florence, yeah, Florence. I took a tour around with a whole group of people, and we went down through. I don't know what the district is called, but it's basically uh all um it's basically just like a whole street that you walk down of just um statues fucking every 50 feet. Technically the Sistine Chapel's not in Italy, it's in Vatican. Yeah. Does everyone drink the espresso macchiato? Where most people drink espresso or cappuccino. I had my favorite thing whenever I was in Italy. Well, my favorite thing when I was in Italy was to walk down the street, and I stopped on every fucking corner, um to every single corner in Rome, at least, there is a gelato place. Every single corner, there's a gelato place. And as we were walking down, like through the city, just like walking around as a tour, I fucking, um, I fucking stopped at every single gelato place that we walked past and got like a small gelato just so that I could try all the flavors. Like a different flavor at every place. Randomness King gets it. I don't know. I don't understand what the dance cat has to do with the espresso macchiato. I mean, I recognize the dance cat, but I don't know what it has to do with espresso macchiato. American enjoying the concept of walking through a city supporting local businesses. Hey, I'm I'm a communist. I think that we should have all 15-minute cities. I think that all shitties, every shitty should not be shitty and should instead be a 15-minute shitty. Yeah, no, walkable cities are peak. New York. New York is like the only walkable city that we have in the US that's like super walkable for the whole city. And it was great. I loved New York too. Your city's a bit shitty. It's not entirely walkable, only part of it. Yeah. I mean, there's places in Italy, um, like if you look at the Italian countryside, there is a lot of places in Italy that is just rolling hills. There's fucking nothing out there. Um, Definitely better than the hellscape of Phoenix, Arizona that I've seen online. That might be my least favorite city that I've ever seen. I lived in Phoenix, Arizona. That's where I went to college. Um, it is not walkable. Um, it is an absolute hellscape. You walk outside and it's 115 degrees because you're in the middle of the city, and just all the heat is radiating off of the fucking asphalt. It's miserable. But I mean, yeah, you've got little cities like this that are super walkable, but then you've also got hills like countryside. So, and mountains. Yeah, there's mountains too. There's mountains too. If you look at like La Spezia, La Spezia is super pretty. Wonder why a concrete swamp with no shade in the middle of a literal desert is a bit toasty. More than a bit. More than a bit. Yeah, La Spezia. Very pretty place. I like that all of their freaking buildings are fucking different colors. I'm trying to imagine where we were and where I walked around in La Spezia. I think that this is like La Spezia proper, and we were over here. But yeah, you've got cool walkable places like this. And then you can hop on the fucking train and dr fucking ride down the train to go other places. Hi, Joe! Happy birthday! Love you, gotta go. Have a good one! Thank you for stopping by to say happy birthday. Especially is somewhere that I want to visit eventually. It's a bit too far for comfort from where I live. I mean, there's nothing particularly special about La Spezia as far as what I saw being in Italy. Um, it's nothing. Um, but it's a very pretty place. They have a nice concourse to walk, with all of their like shops and stuff. It's the first place that I went in Italy, so it's my like biggest impression of Italy. It's good. It's a pretty place, but I think that you can experience most of what you're going to experience in La Spezia and Naples or Florence. Why did they just take pictures of the Trenitalia screen telling them that they were almost there? I don't know. That fucking page had no useful pictures on it. Fucking nothing. Apparently they have a cruise port now. That's interesting. I don't think that they had a cruise port back when I was there. I mean, maybe they did though. Oh, can I get this picture bigger? I didn't get to walk down the seafront in La Spezia. I walked down the historic centers, the shopping centers. I assume the concept of a train was foreign enough to an American to warrant taking pictures. Yeah, honestly, you're probably not wrong. That is probably the reason why. I definitely didn't go to any of the modern areas in La Spezia. I hope that Amtrak gets better for you guys. I saw videos praying for you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if or when the US is ever going to have like um a big like robust, yeah, robust is the word that I want, public transport. We have way too many hands in way too many pies um that are against that. Can I want this image, which comes from here. Yeah. So we would have been docked over here. Yeah, we were docked right here. As far outboard as you can go right here. Because this is the jetty that goes all the way down and you can't see it, but just off the screen the is where the actual entrance to the port is. And yes, it is where the warships are docked, but specifically because our draft was so much deeper and so much bigger, but like our ship was so much bigger than the Italian Navy ships, we were docked way out here. In fact, if I do this real quick, I'll show you. LPD ship. Let me grab. Yeah, this guy. That picture right there. That'll work. That's perfect. Let's grab this. There's one on the right side of the screen, not anymore. Oh, an LPD? There's not an LPD here. That is not an LPD. Oh, a warship. Yeah, there's fucking warships everywhere. That's not what I want to show you. I want to show you layer, transform, flip horizontally. We still have the oldest ship still in service. That's kind of cool. Scale this to here. Erase the Amerigo Vespucci. Interesting. I am not familiar. Hard edge, and we're just gonna go bloop, bloop, bloop. We're going to erase all of these things to cut the ship out. Boop. Select all. Delete. Select a lot. What was that number? 50? Bring this to 47. Ah, damn it. That'll be good enough. Good enough for government work, which is what I'm doing, so... Scale it here. I need to rotate it a little bit. Just so that, you know what? I want to skew it, not rotate it. About that angle. Nope, that was too much. Let's, you know what? Honestly, that angle's probably not bad. Okay. So the back of the pier is over there. I'm gonna overlay it on this ship. And then compare it to this ship. We're looking at about here. So if those two ships are right next to each other, that's about how big my ship was compared to the Italian ships. It was fucking massive. Does the American Navy even do much? I usually hear about the Air Force and the Army doing stuff from a very outsider point of view. The major mission of the United States Navy is not war. The major mission of the United States Navy is not war, it is propaganda. they call it a show of force. So if you look up the USA White Fleet, and it is to showcase American naval power, promote goodwill, and ease rising tensions. That is what the like goal of the United States Navy is. It is not primarily to do war. And even whenever they do war, it's usually that they're launching helicopters and airplanes, and whether those are Navy airplanes, Army airplanes, Air Force airplanes, Marine helicopters. I'm not sure how seeing a big ship eases tension, but I might just not have seen a ship big enough. I didn't say that they're good at their goal. I said that that's their goal. I think that the idea is just because a lot of what the Navy does is like so we call it cross-decking. Cross-decking is whenever somebody from one ship goes to work on a different ship. And I should turn this down over here, not here. So cross-decking is whenever a person goes from one ship to another ship to work. And usually it's done as like a trade. So kind of like an international, an exchange student, except for you're exchanging workers. And so you'll have a navigator from the US Navy go and work on an Italian ship for a week, a month. And you'll have whoever they're replacing come over to the US ship and do the same thing. And it's kind of just to like integrate. It's both to share knowledge, right? Because every group of people does things differently. And so it's so that you can cross-train and you can say, yeah, see, in the US Navy, we do it this way. And then the Italian Navy does it this way. Kind of like, behold, we have big things. Imagine how many oil countries we can shoot at from this big ship. Oh yeah, we're gonna win if we shoot at the people in an oil country. Look how big our ship shooting is. Uh-huh. That's not super tension easy. But that way you get to work with somebody that has your same job, but does it at a different place and is from a different culture and stuff like that. And it's just kind of to like get to know each other so that you see the other navies as not just the Navy, but you like meet them and you learn that they're people too. Because that's a thing that whenever you work for a large organization, it is easy to forget, is that other people are people too, and that other groups are made up of people. So yeah, humanizes people from different countries, since it's very easy to not think of people you ever see as actual people. Exactly. So like whenever we were on deployment this particular year, we did a whole thing with the Moroccan Navy, where we had like, I think it was like 30 people from the Moroccan Navy come over and work with us for a month. while we were in the area, and we did like training exercises with their Navy. We had a couple of Italian sailors come over. It was like, I think it was only like one per department of people, whenever we were crossing with the Italian Navy. But we had a couple people come over. Um, we went and spent money. That's another thing. The US Navy spends a lot of money whenever they whenever they pull into port. And so that ingratiates other countries to us. Whenever you show up and you spend $1 million in a week in a country, that tends to make the government of that country like you more. So like, it cost a lot of money to hire a pilot, to pull into port, to pay for all the services, to buy the food, and then all of the sailors going out on vacation for the week, spending money at your local stores, all of that stuff. That tends to make the government like you more. I visited an airfield and an army barracks, never saw the Italian Navy. A bit funny that they had us see those sides of the military, but not ships. Going on to a base is a lot easier than going on to a ship. Like ships are harsh environments. They're not like fun places to hang out. Hanging out on base is fine. Like hanging out at an airfield or an army barracks or a base or whatever. I can unpin this pizza thing. I was very young. They let me inside a tank that was highlighted in middle school. That's super cool. That's super cool. I have never been in a tank. I have been in a troop carrier. I'm gonna say troop carrier. Not a striker. I don't think it's this. Not this. Not an APC. Armored. No, not that one. Not a wolf. Not a tow vehicle. A lav? Did I go in a lav? I think we also briefly went inside the huge helicopters that they used for deployments. Of course, it remained grounded, so it wasn't as cool. Yeah, those are very cool. Maybe it was just a bison. I mean, it says a lav or a bison, so it might have been either one of those. Light armored vehicles. These are all just different types of Humvees. Armored security vehicle. I've been in one of these. I've been in one of these before. How are they called exactly? The ones with 2 rotors. You are talking about a Chinook, I believe. Something like this. One of these bad boys. And like, these are big enough that they can carry a tank, a Humvee. Like, have I ever seen the armored motorbikes that Italians used in World War II during the North Africa campaign? I have not. Boo! You don't like the Chinook? Yeah, it was one of these. Yeah. These have been in use since like the 50s. 1961. So, I mean, I was close. These are very near post World War. And then you've got you've got one of these guys, CH-53. They're huge. They are. They're absolutely massive. I mean, big enough to fit a tank in. What is a Hercules heli? You also have the Hercules, the C-130 Hercules, which is kind of just an updated version of the Chinook. That one is a Chinook. No, it's not. That's a Hercules. Yeah. Not a Chinook or a Hercules. These are also big. These have stronger propeller engines. I live somewhere near a military base. They keep flying helicopters way too close to civilian houses. They're so loud. Uh, yeah, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I used to live, um, I used to live at Hill Air Force Base. Um, and Hill Air Force Base is actually, this is a great picture. This is a great picture. But that's as good of quality as we're getting. So you've got the runway for Hill Air Force Base. I lived right here. I lived I lived on this road right here. I can here, let me hide the ROBIRTHDAY thing so that you can see. The airplanes take off and land this direction, and I lived on this stretch of road. Those things would go whoosh right over my fucking head multiple times per day. Big ass jets flying in. It was ridiculous. Can't imagine being actually that close. Are my ears all right? My ears, I actually have like nearly perfect sensitivity in my ears. The only problem is that I have tinnitus. So like it always sounds like there's a fan. Like even if I was in like a perfectly empty, closed, soundproof room, it just sounds like there's a fan. Um, and like it's a little irritating. And it sometimes like keeps me up at night or whatever. But if I turn on an actual fan, um, then it's not that bad. Is the living right next to a jet engine 24/7 related to the tinnitus? It might be. But even more related might be might be the fact that this is good picture for it. Um might be the fact that oh, they don't have a cannon on the front of this one. What the fuck? There's no cannon on this? There's a missile system on this one. You can kind of see it, but I wonder, do the other ones have the cannon? No, they have a spot for the cannon. Oh, right. These ones have vertical missile launchers. I think I would have loved to see a huge-ass cannon on a ship as inside a tank and a Chinook without ever selling my soul to the army, so I think I'm missing one side of the trifecta. But you got this cannon. This is a 30mm cannon, which means that the shells that it shoots are 30mm across, like in diameter. And I lived right here. So this is, if you think about this, like, this is the size of a person. This is like 2 floors down, and then I lived another 2 floors down. So I lived in the same apartment building as a cannon. Would I ever get shot from one of those in an ideal world where you would survive the fact? These don't really shoot at people. They're not accurate enough to shoot at people. They shoot at vehicles, i.e. airplanes and other boats. Would you ever survive getting hit from it? Probably not. Probably not. It's a cannon. It is a 3 centimeter long or 3 centimeter wide, probably like 7mm. Let's see, 30 Mike shell. Like, this is what it shoots. It shoots that. That you're not. That's a cannon. And it's made to shoot those like multiple miles. I think there's like maybe one guy in the world that could tank that. You just need enough protein. Wolverine, that's who could tank that. But yeah, I think that has more to do with my tinnitus than me living next to the airport. How much damage does that do to an enemy vehicle? Um, I mean, this is an upgraded round of it. Um, impact damage? Like that. Imagine it at least grounds anything it hits that can fly. Yeah, I mean pretty much. It's this is shot out of a different gun, but it's the same bullet. And it does like that kind of damage whenever it hits an armored vehicle. See, I just think that because I'm built different, actually. Yeah, I'm built different. Um, I wonder. I mean, the rounds per minute are not going to be published. But I want to say it was probably about 60 rounds a minute, probably a round a second out of the scene. Thump, 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 thump. Interesting to see how destructive this stuff actually is. The most of a projectile that I've ever used is the arrows that I've used in my backyard archery. Arrows do a little bit less damage than this. I mean, it's not a lot less damage. If you had enough arrows, you could do that much damage to this thing. You would need a lot of arrows. A lot of arrows. Eventually you do enough damage. Enough protein, a big enough bow with big enough arrows, that would work. Yeah, totally. No. That was some of my time on this ship. From here to here is like 200 feet. What is a ballista except a big enough bow with big enough arrows? That is true. That is absolutely true. The whole ship is 649 feet long. 650 feet to meters. 200 meters long. Like, you stick 5 of these next to each other, and that's a kilometer long. That's a big boat. It's a big ass boat. I think there's a shooting range in my city. Eventually, I want to try and see how bad at aiming I can be. So do you like shoot archery regularly, or, I mean, you say in your backyard, but like, do you practice or just shoot every once in a while? Yeah, it's cool stuff. It's cool. One of my friends just went live. I'm gonna alert them real quick. Click the first button. Just an amateur archer, the technique I imagine is very different between aiming a bow and aiming a pistol. Yeah, aiming a pistol is quite different than aiming a bow. Part of it, so, I mean, you've played shooter video games, which, at least I never saw a pistol with a string, but I mean, I've seen pistols with string, but only because it was like tied to the trigger so that the person could be like 50 feet away whenever they pulled the trigger. Pistol with a string. I mean, a hand crossbow. A hand crossbow's kind of a pistol. And crossbow. This is kind of a Man, why does it do this every fucking time? I don't want to fucking resize that. I want to grab the next one. They're kind of like pistols with a string. I do want to shoot crossbows as well. I think that I need a hunting license for it in Italy. Yeah, I mean, it's... bows are just allowed for fun, yeah. I mean, you can get some really high velocity arrows out of a crossbow. So, like, it makes sense. It's wild to me that the United States allows freaking guns the way that they do, but the way that we do. But, have you ever heard of Jorg? Jorg, uh, um, oh, it's a J. Jorg Sprava. This is good YouTube. Another good YouTube is my YouTube. You could check out Cassie's YouTube. But Jorg Sprava's Slingshot channel. Um, he does slingshots and he does crossbows that are like guns. You like York? He's very funny. Haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, it looks like he hasn't posted in like 6 months. Oh no, he posted this. This is actual bullets though. This is actual bullets. Oh, I wouldn't see these because these are not in English. The titles aren't in English, so I wouldn't see them. But yeah, he's a good guy. I like watching his stuff. Yeah. I mean, you can definitely do damage with a crossbow. I mean, you can do damage with anything, but it's a matter of how quickly and how much. Got ads? Ooka-dooker. Eat my pizza. My American pizza. It was a straight up 30-second Toyota ad. Not buying a car that expensive anytime soon. Good attempt, Twitch. I don't think... I don't think it is the right choice for most people to buy a new car. Even buying like a refurbished car, like a certified pre-owned car, is not worth it for most people. How pizza? Pizza's good. I'm on my 4th slice. Bought a used car, my father broke it. Oh, that sucks. Um, my, I bought a used car, um, way back when. It was... fucking did it again, man. I don't like this new update on Firefox. For some reason, people can shoot guns at any age as long as you're on private property and have a person who knows what they're doing. Oh, in the US? Yeah. In the US, absolutely. So this is the car that I had back whenever I got back from deployment. And I bought this car because I was desperate and I needed a car by Monday, and it was Saturday night. Do I think that a kid has ever gotten himself hurt from the sheer recoil of a strong enough rifle? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, unquestionably. Let's see. Death, STATISTICS, under 18. Firearms. Firearms are the number one cause of death for ages 1 through 19 in 20 and 21. The number one cause is firearm deaths. Now, obviously, that's not just recoil. That's getting shot with bullets most of the time. But yeah. Number one cause of death in the United States for children is guns. And yet, we still have guns. I got a 2000 Smart for not even €1,000. Yeah, my Daewoo that I got was $500 the night that I bought it. And it was absolute shit. It lasted me 3 months, 4 months, something like that. And then a head gasket blew, and I had smoke just billowing out of the fucking hood. It sucked. And then, like I said, buying a new car is not the right choice for most people. But 2013 Chevy Sonic, because I knew like because I knew that what I wanted, I did, shopping around, and this is what I ended up with. The 2013 Chevy Sonic. It's a nice short car. It's little. It's good on gas mileage. It's good. I think it's insane that somehow statistics don't make most people think that the guns might be a problem. The problem is in the United States is that you've got three camps of people. You got three groups of people. One group of people thinks that guns are the problem and thinks that guns should go away. That we should do the same thing that countries like Australia have done. Do a buyback of the guns. Get rid of all the guns. Most gun deaths that I hear about in Italy are policemen shooting their wives, which is a whole other kind of sad. It absolutely is. In the United States, 40% of cops admit to beating their wives. 40% of cops admit to beating their wives. Insane statistic that they're still cops. But so you got your three groups of people. You got the one group of people that thinks that we shouldn't have guns in the United States anymore. They don't serve the function that they're supposed to serve. They are too dangerous to be held by the public. You have another group of people that are like, the Constitution says everyone can have a gun and you cannot go against the Constitution. We should not ever change the Constitution. Everyone should be allowed to have a gun because it says in the Constitution. And I don't think that that should ever be changed. Until the United States is gone, we should have guns for every single person. Another little known statistic is that in the United States, there is 3 times as many guns as there are people. There are 3 guns for every single person in the United States. Honestly surprised I've never seen a gun when I live in a relatively rural area. Yeah, I mean, most people that have guns, if they're in this particular group, they tend to have a concealed carry permit. They have a gun on them 24/7, and they will even take their gun into places that ban guns because they feel like it is their right as a human being to have a gun. That's that group of people. They are probably the most insane group of the 3 people, but they're also the most legally sound, I guess. Like, at least they do have a law that they can point to that specifically says that they can have guns. The interpretation of that law is debated, but I've seen guns from Carabinieri and Army men patrolling Rome's biggest train station. Carabinieri, that's like your special forces. The gendarmerie. Yeah, okay. Police. Military police. Okay. Yeah. Carabinieri or military police. So then you have the third group of people. The third group of people are the most self-serving, narcissistic, horrible people that I can think of, because their arguments for guns are fun. I like shooting guns. Guns are fun. So you will pry this gun from my cold, dead hands. I do not care how many children die. I do not care how many people get shot in mass shootings. Guns are fun, and I want to shoot my gun. And that's why we should still have guns in the United States. So those are the 3 groups of people in general that you have in the United States. Most people fall into one of those 3. Are we talking cars? We are talking guns? We were on a tangent for cars. We decided that we needed 2 different police forces to keep each other in check. So we have a civilian police and a militarized police. I don't personally think that argument is sound, but that's what they decided. Yeah, I mean, I think that you should have more social services than policing people. We already have studies, and it doesn't really work as well as just providing social support to people. But again, I'm very I'm communist. I'm a little commie over here. I got my little, look, I got my little, where's my emoji? I got I'm a little communist emoji. I think an ideal world would be a technologically, a techno, a techno, a super intelligent AI running a communist country or world, really. I mean, I've seen police carry them. I've never seen a civilian carry a gun or anything like that. Yeah. Okay. I see what you mean. But yeah, most of the people that want to shoot guns for fun leave their guns at home, and most of the people that want to have guns because the law have their gun concealed. I think I saw my grandpa using his hunting rifle once, but I was very young. In Oregon, I used to go hunting with my grandpa. Technocracy? That's kind of what I was going for. Yeah, like a technocracy, like a technocracism where it's communism but technocratic. In Oregon, we had civil support officers that weren't authorized to use violence, but basically just patrolled large towns settling disputes. No idea why we got rid of that. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the most ideal, is a force, not necessarily a quote-unquote police force, but a force of people that are trained in social support that patrol the same way as cops, but instead they provide social support. My grandparents both have hunting licenses, but my parents just don't like guns, so they never let me around my parents' ones. Yeah, and I think that's fairly normal. Hunting used to be a large part of sustenance for people, and as we've gone away from that as a form of sustenance, it's much less important, and people just don't have guns as much as they used to. So but yeah, Lich, we were talking about my current car and the fact that while I don't feel like it is the right choice for most people in most circumstances, I bought my car with 4 miles on the odometer. Like, I bought my car fresh off the lot, and I still have it 12 years later, almost 13 years later now. It was absolutely the best financial decision for me to make at the time. It's an idea that I'm trying to work into the D&D game, basically my vision of what an actually good law enforcement agency would look like. Yeah. Cops that roll around but aren't quote-unquote cops. They're civil support that, take notes of, hey, the roads need to be fixed in this area, and hey, we're here if they should be the cops that get called whenever you get robbed and you need to report a robbery or whatever. Because you don't need somebody to show up with a gun. You've already been robbed. The stuff's gone. You just need somebody to take a report. And the reason why I got this car is because before that, I had a 2002 Daewoo, and it was this car, and it absolutely exploded. The entire engine, separated, and I just had smoke billowing from my engine. But I got that car for $500, and I knew that it was a scam at the time. I say scam. I knew that it was a clunker at the time, and that it was gonna die, but I just needed it to last for 6 months. I do have my paternal grandfather's hunting knives, but his gun's been destroyed years ago when he got too low to legally keep a license. Yeah, I think that gun buybacks are good programs. My current car's 2007 Chevy HHR. Has so much body damage that at this point it's a parts car, but it's been so good to me. Rough. Think the constitutional gun right for self-defense because there was so much more violence back then. I don't think that it was necessarily so much more violence as it was the fact that, calling the cops was not a thing, right? 1776, you couldn't call the cops. The police station was on the other side of town, and you had no instant communications with them. You would have to physically go to the police station to ask for help. And like, so you had to protect yourself from people and the government. And like Lich says, it's for fighting our own government if they ever try to take our essential rights away. And like I've talked to other people about, it doesn't matter how many guns you have. It's not going to do that anymore. They have aerial drones, and it doesn't matter how many guns you have, you are not going to defend yourself against some guy in a bunker 200 miles away that is attacking you with a drone. Or a fleet of drones. Or aerial support. Or mortars. Or whatever. You think that the way that people dealt with it in Italy is that we were allowed to keep a sword until the 1800s? I think it was a fair compromise to everybody running around with muskets. Yeah, a sword is requires more training, but is less dangerous to the user than a gun. It's actually a really practical sentiment up there with our military's right to refuse illegal orders, but tech has made it kind of irrelevant. Yeah, it's not necessarily that you shouldn't be able to defend yourself from the government, although I should point that even though you have the Second Amendment, which allows you to defend yourself against the government, it is still considered an insurrection if you lose. If you lose, then it's an insurrection and you were in the wrong. It's only if you win that you were in the right. So, once again, might makes right. Wish we could still have swords just because it sounds insane to use swords for self-defense. Yeah, I was gonna say you can still have a sword, but there's lots of places in the world that you can't just have a sword. You could have a boffer sword. There's boffer sword. You could have a boffer sword, which is, they look mostly like swords, but it's just foam. It's not gonna defend you from much, but they're fun to swing around at your friends. And notably, you can't carry any bladed weapon longer than 4 centimeters, including the handle. That is short. That is tiny. If I count that in pinky fingers, that's like my thumb. There's a whole genre of swords that develop for civilian use by cutting the hilt in half or keeping the blade below a certain length. Yeah, kind of funny. Yeah, I do find it interesting that, like, the UK uses that as their, like, is this a dangerous sword or not? Is this a dangerous blade? Is, like, how long it is? I mean, a long sword is more dangerous than a short sword. So I get it on some level, but you can keep knives in your house. I have a very awful dagger that's constructed like absolute shit. I think it's funny to have a dagger in my house with 2-foot machete. Yeah. Like, usually ones that are considered tools are safe to own, but again, that's different laws, different places in the world. Used to keep katanas. It was fun to do handle wraps and such. I used to do, so these are, boffer swords. Weapons that are faux weapons, just foam. You could bring a machete around. It's not easy to reach. If it's not easy to reach, and you can explain to a police officer why you're running around with the machete convincingly enough. Yeah, I mean, as is true with most things in life and D&D, if you can convince someone that it's not illegal, then it's not illegal. Like, if you have a good enough speech check. I made these in high school. We had a boffing group that met on Saturdays. Yeah, whenever I was in college, I did this stuff. I also did hard suit for SCA. SCA hard suit. Which is you're going out and wonking people with full-on sticks. Like, these ones are not foam, because the foam's not going to stand up to hitting all this metal that this dude's wearing. But these are solid wooden dowels, basically. My father had one in his car's trunk because we have a plot of land. He used it for cleaning, so he never got into trouble for his machete. Yeah, because like I said, if it's like a tool, and you can explain, this is my use for the tool. Always wanted to try that, but the armor's so expensive. Most places will lend you armor. If you have a place that does Society for Creative Anachronism, SCA, near you, and they are worldwide. I don't know how worldwide, but they're fairly popular in Europe, as far as I understand, and they're quite popular in spots in the United States. But most places will have like lender armor, loan armor that you can wear for a day if you go out. Obviously, it's not going to be fitted to you, and it's going to be a little more uncomfortable to wear. But whenever you're like first learning, is this even a hobby that I want to take up? He shouldn't have had bistro. I don't know what that is. Bisterous? Bisterous? Oh, utility knives. Okay. X-Acto knives for people in the United States. In the little containers in front of his car, very easily reachable, that he used for grafting plants. But no policeman ever noticed them. Yeah. We would call those an X-Acto knife. If I bring those up next to each other. This is a bisturi. Looks like that. And if I look up a X-Acto knife, which technically X-Acto knife is a brand name, but yeah, we would just call that an X-Acto knife. You forgot the English name? Oh, yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'm just telling people that might not be as quick as at looking up things as I am. I just figure, maybe they're on their TV, they're cleaning the house, they're playing a video game, whatever they're doing, so that you know, they can't look it up immediately. I can translate something like that for them. But yeah, X-Acto knives. Ours are basically all the same, like this, as opposed to your guys's, which are more swoopy. But we have those blades. They're just not the popular blade. If I find one. Yeah, see, we, we have the different blades as well. They're just not the popular blades. Lich is adding even more lights to his 8-foot Christmas tree. What do you mean 8 feet? Does it not? I thought it goes into your attic. I gotta show you guys this fucking picture. I gotta show you guys this fucking picture that he sent to me. Fuck. Look at that tree. It goes into his attic. Fucking great. Hilarious. I love it. It was only $30. But yeah, 4 centimeters including handles, absolutely tiny knife. To the point that you can very easily buy longer knives at the town market. No cop ever stops people from buying them because they're still too small to be a weapon unless you're very dedicated. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, you roll high enough on your persuasion check, even in real life. It doesn't matter. All right. We've got an ad in 45 seconds. I still am not done with my pizza. So once the ad hits, I'm going to finish this last slice of pizza, and then we will start the, I almost said Minecraft, Legend of Dragoon. Because I've been yapping for an hour and a half now. Which, don't get me wrong, has been very fun. I very much enjoyed yapping, and I'm glad that you guys have been here yapping with me. 5 seconds. Ads? Are the ads actually going to start? It said 5 seconds. And then now, nothing. Wonderful. Now I just look like a fool. Why would you make me look like a fool? I'm gonna fight this computer. You like the yapping bot? I'm glad that you like the yapping bot. There's the ads. I should go pee real quick before ads finish. I'll be right back. 1 sec. I am back. Woo! Welcome back from ads. Okay. Thank you guys for being so patient. Thank you guys for hanging out while I yapped and ate pizza and just hung out with my friends. For those of you who are not aware, I stream so that I can hang out with you guys, so that I can make friends with you guys, so that I can have friends to hang out with on a regular basis. That is what I'm here for. That is what we do here on the Cassie channel, is we hang out. And I super appreciate that you guys are deciding to spend your time with me today. Let's switch this back to the game. Randomness King coming in to get another gotcha. What do you got there? What do you got there? A dirt block. Okay. And the check-in, number 76. Thank you for all of that support. That's a lot of supports. Okay. Do you have to say I missed too much of the Light Ninja game for multiple reasons, but you did manage to be here for the Yakshash. Hey, that's cool. That's cool with me. That is A-okay. A very funny turn of events. Yeah. For anybody who missed where we were at in the story, because I know that it was getting very late, early. It was like fucking noon European time. For people who are in Europe, I understand there's like 7 or 8 different time zones that cross Europe. I'm aware. I just mean in general, if I was talking like US, I would just say American time. Even though there's 5, technically 6, 4 main time zones in the United States, but technically 6 time zones. Doesn't matter. I would say US time zone, or US time. But it was like noon. It was mid fucking day for Europe when I finished this morning. So thank you guys for watching. But if you weren't here, Shayna got sick. Oh, okay. We went to fight the dragon. The dragon had made a nest, and was controlled by Lavitz's, Lavitz's dad's killer. And they were controlling the dragon. We defeated him. Lavitz stole the dragon's power. Shayna got sick from the dragon. So we went into town to try and find a healer. The healer was not able to heal her because of how bad it was. So we went to get a special plant. Whenever we went to get the special plant, there wasn't any there at the shrine. And we instead met a light magic user who was also a ghost. So the ghost light magic user ended up testing our faith, quote unquote, and decided that we were worthy of the light magic. And so we took the light magic back to heal Shayna, but whenever we tried to do that, Shayna took over the light magic and healed herself. So we now have Rose with dark magic, Lavitz with wind magic, and Shayna with light magic. We do have Dart with fire magic, and we just picked up this old guy. Dart and the old guy met a couple of years ago while they were traveling as, like, soldiers. But we re-met him at a arena competition, fighting competition, Olympics thing. And so he decided to join us because he's a cool dude and knows Dart. So that is where we're at. Lavitz is wearing the party hat. Lavitz is wearing the party hat. I fucking love it. Good job, Lavitz. I love this game. It's such a good game, Dom. This is literally my favorite game all time ever. It is such a good game. After we healed Shayna, / after she healed herself, as we were about to leave the city, we heard news of another attack. Thank you for the head pats. We got news of another attack, and that during this attack, they kidnapped the king. So we came back to the prison, and we are now here at the prison to save the king. So that is what we're doing, is trying to save the king. And I believe, yeah, this is the way that we need to go. I've heard many good things about it. It's such a good game, and I highly recommend it. I think that it's such a good game that whenever I was younger, I thought that it was worth getting grounded for a whole year to play. So we won't go with an exact age. We don't need to worry about how old Cassie is. We don't need to worry about that. Just, I was younger. It is a classic. A funny thing is that it's actually very niche. There's a lot of people that have never heard of this game. Cassie's a youthful maiden. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
Whip smack.
It's a good game, but a lot of people have never heard of it. Even people that are my age, that were into video games around the same time. It's just, it was overshadowed by Final Fantasy VII, which I don't remember if it came out earlier in the year or the year before. But yeah, they need to make a remake. I agree. Apparently we got this game a whole year after North America. Yeah, Japan got it, and then a year later the US got it, and then a year later Europe got it. From what I was looking up yesterday. But Final Fantasy VII was 97. Okay, so a year and a half before this came out. A year and a half, 2 years, something like that. Because this came out in fall of 99, I believe. Europe got shafted so often back in the day. Yeah, video game releases just happened slower on digital media. Back whenever everything was digital media, Europe just got stuff slower. It's a good game. Highly recommend this game. Talking about a remake. So, yes, I definitely agree this game needs a remake. I will also say that if you're looking for a game that is very similar to this, you're not sure if you would like this game, or you love this game and you're looking for a similar game, but you haven't found one, Expedition 33. Expedition 33 got Game of the Year this year, and it is also very seamless to very similar to this game. Scene modders are doing a nice upscale for this. Kind of seems kind of like a seamless HD RE project, at least. Yeah. So I'm actually playing a modded version. So I am actually playing a modded version. See, VRD chance. So I'm playing this modded version, which is like the main mod group, people, whatever, for Legend of Dragoon. If you search up Legends of Dragoon modding, it takes you to this website. So I recommend looking into this. Wonder how much a PAL version of this game costs. I'm pretty sure this didn't sell well here. Probably going to be insanely pricey. I don't know. I know that Rumi bought me my disc set for my birthday this year, and it was super cool, and I've had it on display for the past month because he gave it to me as an early birthday present, and it's actually what made me think about playing this for my birthday. But yeah, Severed Chains, you do have to have the American disc images. So you have to have, like, the actual disc images, but if you guys have like noticed, the text is nice and crisp. If you play this on an emulator, it does not look as nice, even with like all of the texture upscaling things and all of that stuff. It doesn't look as good on an emulator, even with all of the upscale mods and stuff like that. But this one has been a fucking champ. After I got it set up, which originally I was trying to set it up with like already modded files, and that broke my install, and so I fought with it for like 2 hours before I got to play last night, if you guys were here for that. But this looks good. I think that the best way that I would describe this is that it looks like it's retro, right? Like it looks like I'm playing it on Steam as a modern game, but it's a modern game that was made to look retro. And I think that that's the perfect place for this. It would be nice to have, you know, full 4K scaled textures and stuff for everything. But as it is, the 3D models are beautiful. The textures on the models are amazing. It's just like the painted backgrounds are a little pixely is all. But other than that, this game has looked beautiful. And so I highly recommend this mod if you guys are looking to play this in 2026. It's a good one. It's a good. Yeah, we got the fear. Let's go. How much damage does this do? Oh, nothing, because I fucked up the attack. The American version is 30 euros. The Italian version is triple the price at 109. Wild. Glad to have a PAL PS1. Hey, you have a PAL PS1 though? That's cool. I do have a PS1, but I literally don't have any of the cables required to hook it up. I have 0 of the cables. I have just the PlayStation. Which is kind of funny. Let's see. Equipment. You do not need this. You do not need this. Who are we using? We're using Rose, who is still on the Sapphire pin. I think that's a good plan for her. We're using Lavitz, who has a therapy ring to heal himself, which is not a bad choice. That's probably the best choice for him. And then she has the Night Shield just for armor. Is there a better choice for her? No, not really. Okay. I miss pre-rendered backgrounds. Yeah. This Legend of Dragoon is not just pre-rendered. All of the backgrounds in Legend of Dragoon are actually painted. So like somebody sat down with a paintbrush and painted all these backgrounds, and then somebody went through and cut out all of the pieces so that you could walk behind things, and so that the fog could like flow in and out of stuff. The art for this game was very well done. The PAL PS1 came with SCART, which I very recently learned was a PAL only thing, and we have 2 RGB mod consoles for it, but SCART cables are very common. Yeah, Rumi actually has a, you can get like SCART converters, that will, like signal converters that will convert anything to anything, and, he was most impressed that his has SCART compatibility. To be fair, my PS1's also just my Final Fantasy VII machine because I don't have many other games. That's fair. What was the voice that I gave this guy? The sun is rising. It's good for you. You die and the war ends. That was your wish, wasn't it? You want to end the war, don't you? I'll make your dream come true very soon. I am vexed. It's unfortunate for Lord Dull, but I cannot wait for the one with the silver hair. I just want to kill you so badly. When I see the smallest glimpse of the sun, I'll cut your head off for you. Oh, shit, I don't have my Wilhelm scream. Hold on. Don't touch that dial. That was way too loud. I'm sorry. I forgot that I had turned it up. Oops. That's still too loud. One more time. Okay, that's a little too low. There we go. Sorry for the ear bleed. I didn't realize that it was gonna be so loud. I'd forgotten that I had turned it up. King Albert! I won't forgive you. Huh. Oh wait, no. Those rats came on time. Doesn't matter. I'll get you all before Albert. What a creepy little voice, Cassie. I know that his little boys are the scariest thing here. I forgot to switch. Well, I guess I'm doing basic attacks still. I forgot to switch to better combos. Can you at least heal yourself? Let's hit him. We'll focus this guy. This pig or whatever it is. Drain his astral! Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. How much health do we get? 76! That's not bad. It could be better. But it's not bad. What is her magic? Her magic is 100% health, 50% revive, and cure. So unnecessary. We'll just attack the dude. Save her magic. Oh my god, she died. He hit her once and she died. 178 fucking damage. Okay, that was not bad. That's nothing. Damage resist 50% for 3 turns. Shayna will not benefit from this because she's knocked out. Let's Wing Blaster. His magic attack is garbage, but Wing Blaster. At least it's something. I probably should have just freaking regular attacked, but I wanted to get okay. Okay. I mean that's fine. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Love to see that, love to see that. We are out of the dark dimension. He has now powered up for 3 turns.
Attack!
That's fine. You can attack him. You can attack him as much as you want. He has plenty of health. Prayer her. It's not ideal, but we're gonna take out Rodriguez next. That was some good ass damage. 178. Love to see it. Love to see it. You can attack her. It's not ideal, but it's better than you attacking Shayna. What if you were to... What if you were to... No. You're not strong enough. You're literally just not strong enough yet. I think that you should just heal people with potions for the whole batch. Ouch.
Whip smack.
Did I get the fear on Rodriguez? You checked your PS1 collection to be sure you have a whopping 4 games. That's so many games! Holy cow! That's so many! Let me check my... So, if I check my PlayStation stuff, obviously, this is for my emulator. I don't have these discs here. They're in storage somewhere. Brave Fencer Musashi, pretty good game. Breath of Fire 3 and 4. I don't actually own these ones. And I didn't like either one of them whenever I played them. Chrono Cross, Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics, a very good game. Legend of Dragoon, obviously. Legend of Mana. Lunar 2, which I don't remember. Monster Rancher 2, and the modded version so that I can have, like, more random Pokemon. They're not Pokemon, they're monsters, but same difference. Star Wars Episode 1 Jedi Power Battles, also a fun game. Suikoden 2, Vagrant Story, Vigilante 8, and Wild Arms. Vigilante 8 was good, but it's much better as multiplayer. I have a Jurassic Park game, Broken Sword 2, Tomb Raider 2, and then Final Fantasy 7. Broken Sword 2. Do I know anything about this game? Broken Sword 2, The Smoking Mirror? Is this? Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Interesting. A point-and-click adventure. Very cool that you lack the first game of all your collection. Yes. Yeah. Broken Sword, The Smoking Mirror Remastered. Update to the multi-million-selling original. Mysterious escapade of intrigue and deceit. Journalist and her adventuring companion must overcome powerful forces from fulfilling their evil ambitions. It looks like a PlayStation point-and-click adventure game. That it definitely does. It definitely looks like a PlayStation point-and-click adventure game. And that is, I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing. I'll let you guys be the judge. It sure does. Don't, no, come on, man. I need her alive to get experience at the end of this. I also don't have a PlayStation mouse, and that's what you're supposed to use to play it. I did not know that there was a PlayStation mouse. That's wild. That's hilarious, but that's wild. I mean, it's better that you attack her than Shayna. I would rather you attack nobody, but... well... that's what we got. This man absolutely hits like a fucking truck. Harpoon! What is... Earth. Do I have a... I have downburst. I do not have any... Let's just Spear Frost him. Not ideal, but it's gonna be more damage than an Earth attack. Okay, okay. Pointing and clicking is surprisingly easier with the mouse than with a analog stick. Wow, I would never guess. Or, God forbid, you weren't lucky like me to have the analog stick version of the controller and you had to click with the D-pad. I can only imagine. Holy cow, I can only imagine. I mean, have you ever played, Maniac Mansion? I think is what it's called. Yeah. Maniac Mansion. This game. So this was a game made for, the NES. So it only had a D-pad. But it was also a point-and-click adventure. And... holy fuck. Was this... difficult to play. I played this again as an adult. Also still on the NES. But I played it again as an adult. And... you really should just have a mouse to play this game. Because you use the D-pad, but you have your cursor is this mouse thing. And so, like, even whenever you're clicking on the things down here, it's not click your D-pad to move. It is hold your D-pad to, like, move the cursor. It was miserable. Very interested in what possessed people to make games that you can only control by triangulating with two arrows. Yeah. I mean, they were cool games for their time, I suppose. It just...
Beat this.
it was a little wild, man. It was a little wild. We'll hit him again. She's gonna do way more damage with this. Did the NES have a mouse? Was Mario Paint NES or SNES? I know that Mario Paint came with a mouse. I don't think that the NES had a mouse. Let me look. NES mouse. There was a Super NES mouse. There was not an NES mouse. Yeah. No, there was not an NES mouse. It does say that with the right adapters, you can use a SNES mouse with the NES. Which, I don't know how that works. But I guess there's adapters for the SNES controller to the NES.
Beat this!
I mean, it halved the damage. I don't think that was enough to be worth it. Can you attack him, please? Instead of attacking the girls? Stop! Fuck, man. Trying to heal.
Beat this!
Bro. Stop it. You can use an adapter to play on the Commodore 64 with the Sega Genesis controller. And sometimes hardware modders figure out that they can do something theoretically, so they do it physically. Yeah, I mean, fair. Most of the, like, controllers and stuff from back then were fairly basic. There was not any software in the controller. It was just buttons that, like, made, like, it was just a button, like the power button for your computer that communicate, like, it was just a button. So, I mean, yeah, they were fairly basic back then. Okay, not so bad after I guarded. Harpoon! Let's go! Oh, where's my button? I knew it was here. The moon gem. Moon gem? Lavit's jumping at him with the ah! Lavitz! The sword! Oh, sorry. The sword! Lloyd! You can try to see, oh. He does Lavitz! Again. Lavitz, hang on. Hey! Is His Majesty Albert alright? Yeah. Man, you're dying. I see. I can entrust you with everything. Lavitz. Dart. Survive. Lavitz. So bright. Oh, he got Lavitz's power? That's crazy. I didn't expect that to happen. Lavitz! In using adapter, yeah, I don't suggest connecting stuff to old computers just because it fits. Sometimes they were insane and used a physical standard that did weird proprietary stuff with pins. Like, you can fry a Commodore 64 joystick port with some controllers that theoretically fit. It's insane that they use the same pin layout, but then threw current in one of the pins. Because why not? They could just fry anything that wasn't expecting that current. Oof. Oof. More and more! Alright, I'm gonna pause the music so that we just got game music. For a little while. Itchy, itchy. I still have some place for shelter. We can hide underneath here. I'll help. I cannot let you. Let me do it. When I'm moving like this, I don't feel pain. Oh, man. I owe you and Lavitz a debt of gratitude. Lavitz is no more. But we're still alive. Being alive means that we can do anything we want, right? I think that's enough for now. I think Lavitz would agree with me. It reminds me of what Lavitz happily told me about you. That he had met guys he could finally call friends. Now, I understand why. Dart, Shayna, Hashel, and Rose, Lavitz was my most loyal and strongest knight, and at the same time, he was my precious friend. Yes, he was a great guy. I would like to show you my gratitude. Thank you. Oh shit. He was out of luck. I didn't know he had the Dragon Buster. If I'd known it, I would have stopped Lavitz. Dragon Buster? What are you talking about? It is a weapon from the old world, made only to kill dragons. Even with the almighty dragoon armor, it is a mere shroud in front of a Dragon Buster. Lloyd, what kind of plot is he weaving? Your Majesty, Albert, what did Lloyd take from you that time? I need a little time. I need to think more. We're not going to be like this forever, right? Now it's more complicated than simply looking for your daughter. I am okay. I can go look for her some other time. But we have something that we need to do now. You found the way thanks to Shayna, didn't you? He's not southern enough. He's not southern enough today. The only thing left is which way to go. I feel sorry for making you accompany us into such a mess. I am the one following you. Anyway, Basil will be finished soon if we don't do something. I'm looking forward to watching what you will do with the future. I guess I have to talk about it with you. the truth about what Lloyd took from me. Everything about it. The story goes back 11,000 years. Winglies who ruled the Earth were defeated in the Dragon Campaign and disappeared. However, their sacred objects were scattered around the world. They contained their magic power concealed in them, which only they could use. One of them was handed down in Serdio, and it has been sealed inside the body of each crown hair because of the fear that the power could bring evil. The sacred object, the sacred treasure of Serdio, which has been taken, the Moon Gem. Where did Lloyd find out about it? I was foolish. I bought his intelligence and employed him as an advisor. Probably, he was already employed by Imperial Sandora. That's right. Once he obtains the secret treasure, he is the crown heir to Serdio, both in name and reality. The birth of the conqueror King Joel. That would be the end of Basil. His Majesty King Albert is still alive here. The war is not over yet. Basil is not finished. What is a king to do if he doesn't have a castle to go back to and a large force to protect him? Indeed, I am helplessly alone. However, as the dragoons of yore lead humans to victory, we still have a chance to overcome. Poor Hashell just sitting over in the corner like, I don't have a shiny. We have only one target, Emperor Dole in the Black Castle. You have such a darling strategy, but it's not bad. Let's do it! We can do this together. My Iron Fist might be able to help you. He keeps getting more northern every time, the more southern I try to make him sound. I will show them the full force of my lance, which I learned how to use from Lavitz. King Albert, you learned how to use your lance from Lavitz? Y'all were closer than I thought. Lavitz, we won't let your death be in vain. The Black Castle. Evil old guy. Evil old guy. It seems Helena fell. Is that it? Is that where we're going with? It seems Helena fell. Don't be so anxious. I got what I needed. Leaving the girl at large is one of your schemes, huh? It's none of your business. Doesn't matter. We will soon hold sway over all Serdio, and your plan will be completed. No, just the beginning. At least be careful not to get carried away. Don't be burned in a red fire. Nobody can stop me. I will not, even if I sell my soul to the devil. That's an okay voice for him. I like that. I'm fine with that. It's not the best voice, but it's okay. Since I'm already back at Celise, I should go grab that Stardust that I needed to get way back when. On to Kazus. Dooba-doop, dooba-doop. Replace Dart with Gust of Wind to dance. Black Castle in Kazus. Oh, okay. I passed by there before. It's gonna be through this forest and then along that path. Easy. Easy. Easy GG. Huh. Not squirrels! A berserk mouse! Insta-kill. Oh, I should look at additions. I should look at additions. I am absolutely certain that we are ready for addition ups. He's still on Burning Rush. That looks right. She is maxed on Whip Smack, so we're going to shift to more and more. He only has one. He is almost done with Harpoon. Almost done with Harpoon, and then we'll switch to Spinning Cane, I guess. Yeah. I mean, he only needs 16 more. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Give me something good to stab. The backgrounds are really good. They are. Yeah. Like I said, they are more and more. They are hand-painted. Or, I mean, they were before being digitalized, of course. Like, all of the 2D pre-rendered graphics that you see are hand-painted. They did they had a really strong art department for this game. Can I level her up? Do you have to say that sometimes it's more difficult to tell where you can go with backgrounds like these, but they look so good? Yeah. Absolutely. It is hard to tell where you're supposed to go sometimes. Die more and more! But they did also... Because Final Fantasy VII also had a bunch of pre-rendered backgrounds, even if theirs weren't hand-painted. But, you get the, I'm gonna go in here first. Ooh! That did 0 damage? Huh. I forget how I'm supposed to handle the cursed jars. It's good. Like, they give you the arrows that show you where you can go, so you don't get, like, lost. The jar's way too strong, what the hell? Yeah, it's kind of like a, I forget, it's kind of like a loot goblin or whatever, where they have, like, super high defense, but you can get, like, special items. Cursed jar. If it'll load. A unique monster gives a large amount of experience when defeated. It sometimes drops a night raid after defeated, which is a magic attack item. It runs away as soon as it gets the chance to do so, so measures must be taken to kill it before it can run away. It has a tendency to run away quickly. It only takes 1 damage per attack. It only has 4 health. And is immune to magical attacks. Strategies for defeating it are similar to strategies against double O parts. You can put it to sleep. Oh no, sorry. You can use a sachet and it'll automatically deal 10 damage, killing it instantly. You can farm sachets. That's interesting. It's required to at least have a magic stone of signet in the inventory. Although it's also useful to have speed up and speed down. Attack for 1 or 2 damage. And then just attack quickly. Attack quickly and make sure that you have high chance to hit. So. Yeah, he's like a whole special thing. But yeah, the backgrounds are very noisy. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on, but they do give you the nice shining arrows to show where you're supposed to go. Hi, Bullywug, how are you? Which is, I would say, kind of a necessary feature in this era. Pop the one-shot item for them unless you're much faster. Yeah. You have to use the sachets, which it says to farm sachets, you have to kill piggies. It is a 1% rare drop from piggies. Sometimes drop sachets after battle. First screen in Home of Gigantos is the best for farming. There's usually only 2 enemies, so you can magic signet stone one, insta-kill the other, and avoid damage. And then just go to the world map to save every time that you get one. And that's it. Doing a lot of typos. Sorry, it's getting late. I'm slowly losing my knowledge of English. It's fine. It's fine. I ain't worried about it. I speak one language, and that is bad English, so it's fine. Die more and more. Easily like my favorite attack in the game. Chisel, what the fuck is that? Darkness. He can't attack now. Fuck you, man. Rude. What an asshole. Some point I'll start speaking Italian and I'll know that it's 6 in the morning. I mean you can speak Italian. I don't speak Italian, so I'm not gonna have any fucking clue what you're saying. But you try. Die more and more. I mean, that's all that I'm trying to do right now is just farm some fucking... I really want to finish off his additions. Which will never happen if he's fucking slower than everybody. I just need 14 more. Can I get this to go that way? Yeah. Cassie is about to go a Adoro Laces stream. Cassie is nice. Nice and cute. Your stream is nice and cute. It's something similar to that. Hold on. Cassie is nice and I love her streams. I recognize some of those words. Adore. Adoro. Okay. Adore. Love. Yeah. Okie dokie. Yo comprendeo. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Got ratted out by Google Translate. I hate that thing. I know. Cannot move. Cannot move. Cannot move. No, don't fucking run away, you jerk. It was so much faster than we were. Okay. We can head down into Black Castle now. Things might actually survive long enough for me to get a attack or two. Stunned? Not stunned. God, more and more. Bum, 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 bum. I would say rude, but thank you for the... Oh, I don't... She's already at full MP. Damn it. Harpoon! Way too early, Cassie. Way too early. More monster. Okay, checklist. Main door... Or main road, first door on the left, the barrels to the right. These barrels. Main road, first door on the right. Upstairs in the messy pile. No guarantee of life for mercenaries, huh? I suppose that's true. Especially whenever y'all go up against me. Aren't I new here? Yep, totally. Very new here. No secrets. No secret. Item. Twister glaive. That is not an equipment, is it? It is. It gives him wind-based attacks. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Can I talk to you a little? You guys look like adventurers too. Well, well, I can tell just from how you look. In addition, you've been on a very risky adventure. Well, well, I can smell it from your aura. And by the way, I have a great story to tell you because you appreciate the real stuff. Just between you and me, I defeated the dragon Firebrand. Oh, you don't trust me? Take a look at this. This is the feather of Firebrand. Yes, the feather of a dragon. No, they don't have scales. They have feathers. Whoa, don't touch it. You'll be poisoned by it. You trust me, right? Now, I want to introduce this great product to you. It's a powerful drug, even beats dragons. The Dragon Beater. For a limited time offer, I'll give you this dragon's feather for free. Hello? Is there a guy who defeated Firebrand in here? Not me. It must be you. Come with us. Whoa, wait a minute. I'm just a businessman. I was lying about the dragon. Ha, get fucked. Shopkeeper. Shopkeeper. I would like to buy stuff. Oh, you want me to come around the front? You're silly. Heat Blade, a fire-based attack. That's pretty good. A longbow. Increases magic attack and defense. I don't think that the iron knee piece is actually useful. Oh, it takes the place of the leather boots. It is useful. Okay. You would lose your sallet for the armlet. That's actually not bad. You already have a sallet. Or, no, I would like to lose the sallets for the armlets. Let's buy another knee piece. I don't want to put an armlet on him. There's no sense in me spending the money. I think that I could beat a dragon if I had prep time and, like, 2 kilos of high ordnance explosives. You know... Yeah, probably. Probably, maybe. Maybe, probably. Probably, possibly. I lost the key to my home. That's no good. You shouldn't do that. Nothing down there, though. Not a damn thing. Children, move! Fucking children. Oh, is he's just giving a speech to himself. They're called griping rooms. Your voice can't be heard on the outside, so they're good for releasing stress. Except for I can hear them on the outside. Like I'm outside and I can hear them. I'm just saying, it's a little sus to say that you can't be heard outside when you're right next to me and we can hear them. I forget. Yeah, no, this is the way that we need to go, I think. But if we go to the castle, then we'll get told that we need to go that way. I don't think breaking through from the front gate will work. Let's do some more research. We may find a good way to sneak in. Yeah. Upper house, bookshelf on the upper level. Can you move? Bookshelf on the upper level. Any treasures? Any treasures? Treasures chest with items and loot and items? Do you have items and loot and items? Cassie would like to have them. I would like to have your loot and items and loot and stuff and things. Oh, I can't get down from here. I have to go through the library. Okay. Residence Town Shop, and then Caffey's Bar. Oh no, Caffey's Bar is in a whole different city. No item. No item. ¿Por qué no? Welcome to the ruins of the underground fortress. You guys look like a new faces. You want to join the new studio party, don't you? I want to let you in, but I need to ask you 3 questions. I have to check you out. First question, which country do you want to win? Basil or Sandora? Kingdom of Basil? Sorry, but I cannot let you in. What? Did you think about it a lot? I'll ask you the same questions. First question, which country do you want to win, Basil or Sandora? I can't say which. The important thing is to end the war as soon as possible, not winning or losing. I think so too. Always hate or spite remains after the fight, regardless of whether you win or not. The second question, during the war, what should powerless kids like us do? You should take care at home. Can't send kids to battle, but somebody has to take care so that the people fighting have some place to come back to. I agree, there are some things that we can do too. Last question, why do people have to fight? If war is to obtain or destroy something, I'll throw my sword away. I only fight to protect people. I think so too. People should only fight to protect something. I learned that from my grandpa. You had a good grandpa, but I am Popo, a representative of the new Serdio Party. I am campaigning to help people who are having hard times because of the war. It is amazing. I heard about the party, but I didn't think the representative would be this young. Oh, did you did we meet somewhere? Oh, we've never met before, but you might know my face. I'm Albert, the King of Basil. Oh my god, you are King Albert? I've been waiting for this day to come. The day that King Albert liberates Kaza's and sets us free. That's what we're here for. We're going to end the war now. But I don't think that these few people can break through the defenses of the Black Castle. Don't worry, we can do it. Although we can't tell you how. They say that the power once was a card that liberated humans from Winglies, and now it is the ace to open up our own fate. It's like a dream. Now I can go look for my father and mother when the war ends. Don't waste time babysitting like that. Why don't you think about how to get into the castle? I am just a kid, but I can show you how to get into the castle. Can you? Yeah, this place used to be a fortress, so there's a secret path to get back to the castle. Secret path? Now, we're one step closer to Dole. Come with me now. Please wait. If we fail, it'll be too risky for you. We'll come back after we prepare. I got it. I'll be waiting at the secret path. Please hurry up. Does that mean that you have loot? Does that mean that you have loot for us to steal? Things for us to take? Loot for us to steal and take? Loot stealing? Stealing items? Taking things. Resistance Town Shop. In the foreground barrels. So there's at least something left. Is this the shop? Foreground barrels. Okay. Yeah, it is. Barrels just before the staircase. Okay. Now we can go. I was looking for a blue shop, not a yellow shop. Are you ready to go into the Black Castle? Yes, we're ready. The only thing left is to make it to the Black Castle. I almost gave up when I heard Bale was taken. I thought all my campaigning was in vain, but I found out you're alive, Your Majesty, and we can still fight. I now see into the future. A good luck. Yes, I will defeat Dole and end the war to prevent a repetition of the sorrow of you and Celise. I guess I'll be serious for the first time in a while. For the people who desire peace, I'll fight. I'm going ahead. Rose! She just jumped. She didn't even use the rope. She just go. $20 gold. 20 gold is 20 more gold than I had just a second ago. Bump, 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 bump. Ooh, yeah. Gibdalutas? I was hoping that I could ride the elevator out. Not have to climb all these fucking ladders. Oh, why can't I just take the elevator? I just wanted to see, like, what the AI was that I might be able to get around. I still don't know how I would, but... Die more and more! Ouch! That hurt. We still need 13 more of those, I think. I don't know. Too many. Too many. Too early. Yes! Attack him! Harpoon! Pop. Pop! She does so fucking shitty damage. It's funny. Sparknut. Oh, yeah, I wish that I had bought... I should have bought more items from the, from the store. Oh, except for I couldn't. There wasn't any, like, usable items for me to buy, now that I think about it. Die more and more! Harpoon! I think we're just gonna guard. And then he can attack, to get his fucking mastery done. Harpoon! Come on. There you go. It's a Eddie Reed!
VTuber is a real shocker, bringing cozy vibes to horror and indie games. From Batman to Metroid, they're bouncing between genres like a battery-powered Jeep. Don't let the 18+ tab fool you. This streamer's got the electric personality to keep you fan-free.
Hi, Raiders! Welcome. My name is Cassie. I am your robot next door. I stream video games, programming, art, whatever I'm doing on the computer every other day, same time, same place. It is my birthday. So for my birthday, I am playing Legend of Dragoon, my favorite game all time. I'm doing a 24/7 stream from now until the game is beaten. I will be streaming every single second in between now and then. Thank you guys for coming over. Hi, readers. You guys might know that notice that you're getting some gotchas popping up in the corner over there. All you gotta do if you want your own gotcha item is chat. You can drop your raid message. You can say welcome to the raiders, or you can tell me what your favorite. Let's just keep it rolling. Well, let's keep the same one. Tell me what your favorite dragon of all time is. Any fantasy, any story, any group, any whatever type of dragon. Let me know what your favorite one is. Thank you, Eddie, for bringing everybody over. I hope that everybody's having a great and wonderful day. Hi, Matt. Hi, Eddie. Hi, Hamburger. Hi, Wavy. Hi, Lotus. And hi, Robot. Hello, hello. Hi, and thank you for bringing everybody over. We are currently late in the first disc. It is a 4-disc game. It originally released on the PlayStation 1, and it is amazing. When it came out, I got grounded for a whole year for playing it when I shouldn't. But it is a very cool game. Highly recommend the game. I am playing a modded version right now. The mod is basically all quality of life items that got added in. Simple stuff. I highly recommend playing if you guys are at all interested in JRPGs. It's a super good game. It's my favorite game ever. It's very good. It's a very good game. Nope, I don't want to fight. Damn it. If you guys have played Expedition 33, it is very similar to Expedition 33. Whenever I first started playing Expedition 33, I actually kept comparing it to this, and my explanation was that basically this is the game that you would get if it was 1999 and you were trying to program Expedition 33. If you wanted to make Weaver, what did you do to the bot? What did you do to the bot? Why is it giving you the... What is going on? Somebody broke the bot. I will note that even though the bot is broken, that does not mean that everybody's not getting their items. Let me look at the items that everybody got, because the bot got very broke this time. Let's see. Gotcha items. I do program everything on my stream myself, so whenever it's fucked up, you know whose fault it is. Gotcha pool log. I don't know what I did. Something. You looked at it funny. Okay. Pokemon community game got a golden axe. Weaver got a wooden axe. Maddith got a Atari console. Cassie got a Game Boy console. Hamburger Stink got a stone pickaxe. Wavy Smurf got a Minecraft skeleton head. Eddie Torrenzis got a Minecraft grass block. And Silenced Lotus got NES Pirates. Very nice, very nice, very nice. How did Lotus get theirs before Eddie got his? Is it because you did a redeem? No, you didn't do it with a redeem. How did yours go off before Eddie's? That's so strange. Anyway, everybody did get their items. I'm sorry for the confusion behind the bot. It does that. I was gonna say sometimes. It does that frequently. More and more! Time to go mine diamonds with my stone pickaxe. Don't mine diamonds with a stone pickaxe. If you mine diamonds with a stone pickaxe, then you don't get any diamonds. It just destroys the block. You need to have an iron pickaxe or better. No, hamburger. Don't do it. Don't do it. Rosé. Die. More and more. Too late? Oh, no, my diamond blocks. Weaver learned that the hard way. Oofums. Harpoon. Poke. Do. Let's go. We leveled up the frickin'... What is her... I can't see what her actual, like, abilities are, huh? I can see what it is here, but I can't click on it. There's no click on it. Weaver says hydrate. I can hydrate. Monster so I stay awake, or cucumber mint to help my throat. You tell me. Let's go up here. No, let's go back first. Can we go back? What's back? What flavor monster? It is, it's tea and lemonade. What do they call that? An Arnold Palmer, which is better for my health. Probably the cucumber mint water, like, just off the top of my head, it's probably healthier. Man, I have not seen a store where I can buy items. It's a Sophia! Hello, Sophia!
Got the scoop on. Sophia wears glasses. They're shocking.
I'm gonna do the water, Weaver.
Shiny Pokemon like a pro. From Tyrant to Furfru, their stream is a brilliant mix of cozy vibes and LGBT plus pride. Don't be sheepish. Join
The herd and catch some shinies with Rachel Sevilla. El te que smart.
Hello, Sophia! Look, it's my favorite glasses! And Sophia's here, too! Boom, got it! Hello. Sophia does, Pokemons. And she is currently... Like, what? You're like... 60 to 80,000. She's trying to catch a shiny alpha, which is 1 in 400,000 odds. And she's like a fifth, a sixth of the way there to getting full odds. It's a time. But it's super fun to hang out in her chat. She's super cute and super awesome. You gotta go feed the cat and feed the me. Loves you. Oh, thank you. Have a good time. Give cat lots of loves. For the raiders, you might notice that you're getting gotchas. They're popping up in the corner over there by chat. You can use those all around the channel. If you want your own gotcha, all you gotta do is drop that raid message. Or you can welcome the raiders. Or if you don't want to do either one of those things, then you can tell me what your favorite dragon of all time is. And you will automatically get those free gotchas popping up in the corner over there. Like I said, you can use those all around the channel, show off, cool stuff like that. I just had an idea. I might be able to add your favorite gotcha item next to your names. So you could have like your own little chat badge. Obviously it wouldn't show up like in chat, but it would show up on like on the on-screen chat. That'd be kind of cool. I wonder how I would do that. Like I was saying, you got a wooden pick. Weaver, how are you getting the rarest bad items? My all-time favorite dragon is Shinron from Dragon Ball series. That's a good one. Shinron's very cool. Yeah. Shinron, if you're gonna pick a favorite, picking the one that can grant any wish is probably a pretty good favorite. Here's what I don't get. You're shut in playing Legend of Dragoon, then you got grounded for 365 days, which would just make you play more? No, I got grounded from video games for 365 days. I was not allowed to play video games for an entire year. And it wasn't that I was shut in playing Legend of Dragoon. I was sneaking playing Legend of Dragoon at like 2 o'clock in the morning when I wasn't supposed to. It's a good game. It's a good game. I recommend this game. It's a good game. Just be glad that it wasn't a leap year. So what? They made you go outside? Yeah, I mean, go outside, read, whatever, not play video games. This was the 90s, so like I didn't have a TV or anything in our room. That wasn't a thing that happened. Like, I say the 90s. It was like early, like it was 1999. But people didn't have TVs in their rooms, and especially not at my age. And so it was, you don't get to have computers. No video games for you. You're not allowed to go into the computer room and play video games. Because, like, my dad would notice if I was in the computer room. So, you're grounded. Go to a party. Honest to God, something that my mom would say, for sure. My mom would say that. Hey, it's a healer guy. Maybe. I don't remember what these two dudes want. You finished your expedition. Nice. Eddie's mom would also say, you're grounded, go to a party. Oh, man. Barbaric attacks have become common, but if our research is successful, it reduces the casualties of war. I've never been grounded from video games ever. That's wild. I've been grounded from video games a couple of times. But that's because, like, video games is all that I did. And so, like, parents ground you from the things that you enjoy doing, right? These guys don't get voices because they're... This is gonna go like... this is the only time that I'm ever going to talk to these guys. That's why they don't have real names. He gave me oil so that I can turn on the elevators and stuff in this place, and that's it. And they spent all of that text just to say, here's how you turn on the elevators. Useless. That is generally how it works. Yeah. There's a Malcolm in the Middle episode where the parents get Reese hooked on cooking just so they can ground him and take it away. That's funny. That's a funny. That's good. Malcolm in the Middle is a good show. Malcolm in the Middle is a very good show. So there's nothing else I can do in here except for light the purple flame, huh? More researchers that I don't need to talk to about anything. I've been banned from drinking sodas for a while because I was drinking too many of them. That almost counts as being grounded. That almost counts as being grounded. It's a bit of an unusual thing to be grounded from, but yeah, that almost counts. He's gonna dump me down in the trash, which is where I wanted to go, because I wanted the items that I knew was down in the trash. You can do that too. What, dump me in the trash? Ah, yes, the trash. A Cassie's natural habitat. Yep. Yep. That is a Cassie's natural habitat. Butthead. I got a red stone. What is this red stone that I got? Nobody can equip it. Inventory. Weaver, why are you trying to murder me? Can I sort these? I can't. It's sorted by alphabetical, kind of? Kind of. It's sorted by weapons. And then armors. I don't like the way that it's sorted. Can I change the way that it sorts? Weaver, did you attack me with 2 swords, but then the Terminate got boinged? That's funny. I'm sorry. Gameplay. Sort. Sort, sort, sort. Item group sorting. Retail. Inventory. I don't like the way that it's sorting things. Whatever. Whatever. I give up. Is it a goods? Redstone. Okay. Redstone kept by the janitor of the Black Castle. What the fuck do I need this for? I feel like 20% less stressed now that I'm done with Arc Raiders. What the hell? Yeah, I mean... It was a stressful game. We talked about this like yesterday. Day before, or something like that. It was a stressful game. Like, it was a pretty decent game, but... It just got to be too much. Oh, I should take off the gonna make a pizza thing. Undone. Who pinging me? I don't need to be pinged. Let's go here. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Sheena needs to level up her skills. Sheena needs to level up her skills. Dun. Harpoon! I need to look at additions to see how many of those more he needs to do. Die more and more. Ouchie! Ho!
Die. More and more.
Attack Albert. Don't run away, you fuck! You can't die more than once, Rose. That's not how that works. Well... Well... I mean... We'll see about that. We'll see about that. She's at 11 out of 20. He leveled up and got another ability, but that doesn't matter. He needs 5 more harpoons. And then I can switch him to spinning cane. Five more harpoons. Oh, go down. There we go. Hello, creepy guy! You. Who are you? I know. Your thieves have come to steal my magic. Wait, no excuse. Watch out. I don't know what to do. Let him. It seems, interesting. Take this! Steel shearing vacuum blade! Why doesn't my magic work? Why doesn't it shear them? It's worse than I thought. That was still under research. I'll show you this. Take rock-crushing thunder arrow! I see. You're the researcher who's, too late, aren't you? Then Mr. Magi is... Those dumb researchers of trashy stuff said something to you, didn't they? What am I? I am... poor... Mood. Leave us alone. We are not here to criticize your research. Shut up! I have already made the discovery, the secret of a magic that those losers could never even hope to know. The magic of transformation can only be known by someone like myself, who completely understands the magical power of dragons. I'll show it to you now. Cerberus, emerge! Seems kinda real this time, guys. Oh. Hi, Cerberus. You're super adorable. I wonder, is this dog Mr. Magi? I guess it requires more research to be controlled by humans. But at least in the end he amused us. He's a puppy. He turned himself into a puppy. The Bluestone. You guys ready to fight? Are you ready to fight? You guys want to fight me? You don't want to fight me? In my extra small white tee. What if we... What are you guys? I don't have any freaking ice, do I? I have Spear Frost, Translight, Dark Mist, Thunderbolt. None of those are water types. I can Magic Sigstone one of these. Ban an in-game action attacking. Why are you guys like this?
Time activated.
Why are y'all like this? Y'all just hate me, don't you? Fucking hell. You know what? That's fine. I have full powered magic. That's fine. Everybody is maxed out on their magic. I should also turn off this text that I didn't see. Y'all are butt heads. You know that? Let's fear. We'll fear everybody. Ah, my back. Oh, good stretching. Dark Dimension.
Be gone.
Holy fuck, that was a lot of damage. I scared them so much that they couldn't move. Hell yes. Oh wait, no, Shayna did the thing that made them so they couldn't move. You know what? His wing blaster is actually going to be enough to kill them both. I didn't even need to attack. I didn't even need to attack. Lol, dang it. I mean, there's still... that was only 2 minutes of the timer. There's still 3 minutes of the timer. A shop guy! A shop lady. Whatever. What do I have that I don't need? This thing, this thing, this thing. One of these. That. I mean, I probably don't need the other things, but I would like to have one just in case I decide to sell it. Or, I mean, just in case I decide that I need to wear it. Panic Guard, Poison Guard, Power Wrist. The rest of that is fine. Do I have any items that I want to get rid of? An attack ball. Pandemonium. Enemy only attacks one ally for 3 turns. I wonder what that means. What do we have for... Not great. I should start carrying 4 of each item, though, instead of just 3. Healing potions, I need a lot more of these. I am out. 10. Let's bring that to 15. Any items? Oh, where's my checklist? Checklist. Nothing. So we will not find any more Stardust in this city. Beast Fang, huh? That sounds like something that you use. It is not.
I want to break free.
Let's go. Oh, it is something that you use. It's just that I already have one. Orky dorky. Hi, buddy. Invaders? We had such good luck sneaking into the practice center. I did! Now I get to fight all three of you! That is good luck. Harpoon! Fuck! That was half damage? Jesus. He would have absolutely obliterated her. Ugh, these guys are unbelievable. Don't think we're Knights of Sandora. Just defeat them. That's not how it works, buddy. That's not how it works. Die more and more. Harpoon. We got the big dub. The big dub. Am I the last one? I won't give up. Don't worry. We'll take care of it. Harpoon! Okay, not nice. You're not supposed to attack my people. Die! More and more! And I think... well, we took care of that. I think that means... fuck, he has two more. Dos Masos. Okay. That's not as high as I thought that it was gonna be. Hello? Hi, buddy. You are here. The girl from Celise. You said the girl from Celise? You took me away to Helena. Indeed. I'm the one who assaulted Celise under the orders of Emperor Dole. So you killed everybody. That was done by the brutal unit loyal to Frugal. I wouldn't let them kill unnecessarily if I were there. Anyway, doesn't change the fact that Imperial Sandora scorched Celise. If you want revenge for your home, you can draw your sword against me. But please, do me one last favor. His Majesty Dole changed after a man called Lloyd showed up. He must have instilled something into Emperor Dole, a demonic word that ignites his desire to vanquish. You were able to make it here. You might be able to do it. I beg you, wake Emperor Dole up. I think I have imminent points because I haven't dropped below 2.3k and I used the action thing. Interesting. I don't know. Do you understand what will result? Yes! If you can accomplish that, the Imperial Sandora's dominance will end. We might even be defeated by Basil, but the result will be the same if the current oppression of Emperor Dole continues, so we might as well make it happen faster and remove the threat to our people. There was a man like this in Sandora. Lavitz would be happy to hear this. So, are you in? That's what we're here for. I'm relieved to hear that. Now take this with you. What is this? The key to the chamber of Emperor Dole. Hurry up, we have no time. Yeah, I don't know why your points would not... I don't know why that would happen to your points like that. Move to 4th floor, 2nd floor, or get off. Oh. What's in here? This is the correct direction. I don't want to go the correct direction yet. Okay, so there's only one place that this leads. Oh no, this also leads to the 3rd floor. Wait, what? Now it says insufficient points, but that I still have 2.3k. Interesting. Try refreshing the page. That's the only thing that I can think of. Wah! Die more and more. Harpoon! He needs one more harpoon. It did not work. It still says you have the wrong number of points. Very strange. Harpoon! Ads. Ads. Gross. Who turned on ads? Who did that? Was it Amazon? Die more and more. He's got quite a bit of health. Holy shit. That was a huge hit. Harpoon! Die more and more. Harpoon! Fucking left him on 1 health. Bastard. You're back from ads. Welcome back from ads. Thank you guys for watching those ads, giving that support, being super cool. Y'all are neato. Y'all are awesome. The hell does this take me? To get loot. That's my favorite place to go. See free items. Oh. Wait, what is that? Spirit Ring recovers SP each turn. I can't see Dragoon experience. Huh. I can't see Dragoon experience. Just Dragoon level. Interesting. Who could that go on? She's using the Night Shield right now. Hydrate, I can do that. Hi, Commodore, how are you?
I need you to do some stretches now.
Do some stretches. Okay, let's... Oh, God. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Holy jeez. Hi, Commodore. How's Commodore? So this would bring... Stop being in pain. I'm not in pain now. I stretch it. Wow. Her fucking defense sucks. Her defense is so bad. Even with the shield. Maybe I should swap her out for Hashel. I should swap her out for Hashel. Which means that she should get... I don't know, something useless. Something like... Yeah, a War God's Amulet. Why not? Hashel needs to get... The Spirit Ring is not going to do him any good. Because he doesn't have a Dragoon. This would be for defense. And then he would be on par with the other two. Or I could put a power wrist on him and really lean into him being our fucking bruiser. Yeah, let's see that. Let's see that. Hashel is double punching. Albert is maxed out on Harpoon. We can go to Spinning Cane. Rose is still on more and more. And then that's all that we got. Boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop. Bippity-boppity-boo. Doop-boop-doop-boop-doop-boo. We need to go back to Here. Nope. Here. Yeah, this is correct. Hello, sir friend. It's unusual to have guests. You don't say. Statue of a goddess created in the memory of the late wife of Emperor Dill, Empress Karina, shows the frailty and fondness of Emperor Dill. He, however, continues the war for his own ambitions, with increasing scenes of carnage. It shows his strength, something another, strength and frailty, fondness and cruelness. You must have them inside you, because the human heart can envelop them all. Face up to your true self. Then you will become as strong as Emperor Doel. How the hell did I cut myself on my fingernail? I have, like... Okay, I bite my fingernails. So I have super short fingernails. But I cut myself on my toenails every once in a while. Because I'll, like, try and scratch my leg with my foot. Yo! Boop in the snoot!
On JKL Harris, that veteran turned pro sleeper. There is book from 2-point missing, the shocking story of Ghost, Ellie, and the sprinkle of thanks. Yeah, leave it. What out?
Leave it. Hello, hello. Welcome, JKL Harris. Welcome, Splash. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Cassie. I'm your robot next door. I'm streaming for my ROBIRTHDAY. We are doing 24-hour streaming all our 24/7 stream. We are streaming from now until when I beat the best game ever, Legend of Dragoon. We're just gonna keep it rolling all day long, every day until it's done. Hell yeah. Welcome, readers. You might notice that you're getting some free gotchas over there in the corner by chat. All you gotta do is drop your raid message, say hi to the raiders, or tell me what your favorite dragon is in all of fantasy, and you, too, could get a free gotcha item. Look, Contra Hardcore. That's not a Minecraft item. I already told you my favorite dragon. I know, but everybody else. Oh my god. Oh my god. You sillies. You can use those all around the channel just for cool little things. Show off how awesome you are and how lucky you are at gotcha items. I'm playing Legend of Dragoon. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. It's the best game ever. You broke it again. I see that. I see that. Favorite dragon? That's a hard question. You think, huh? I mean, they're not supposed to be easy questions. I already got the stones. I just need to put the items into the thing. I generally assumed that it was Caligos. Not my favorite one. Wild. Dragonite? Dragonite's a good dragon. So it's definitely not my favorite dragon. What is Cassie's favorite dragon? I think that my favorite dragon would have to be from this game. Trying to think of, like, what other dragons I know. Aragorn? I don't remember. There's one of them is from Legend of, not Legend of, fucking Lord of the Rings and is a human, and then the other one is a different book series and is a dragon. I think it's Aragorn. Aragorn is the dragon. It is Aragon. Okay, Aragon, no R. Okay. I wonder what are. Let me look at the dragons. All of the dragons in this game. The Divine Dragon is a good one. The Black Burst Dragon is a cool one. I think the Black Dragon. Yeah. Black Burst Dragon. Is that the same? I think it is. I can't really tell. Emerald Weapon kind of counts as a dragon, right? Man, I remember playing this on my friend's PlayStation back in the day and thinking how good everything looked. What do you mean how good everything looked? It still looks amazing. This is an amazing game. Look at how good it looks. This is so lifelike. This is hyper realistic. Look at Kongol in his armor. You right, my bad, LT. Gigantos don't lose twice. Gigantos make payback for hooks. For His Majesty Dole. Okay, Gigantos. If you say so, buddy. I'd say either Bahamut or probably Chromie. Okay. Graphics could be better, but it's not bad considering. I am playing a mod that makes it look holy fuck. He killed her, but her fucking her robes brought her back. That was wild. Yeah, I am playing a mod that that fixes the graphics, upgrades the graphics a little bit. If you play this game on an emulator or a or even like original hardware with an upscaler, it is not going to look this crisp. Because this is running in native 1080p, just with the actual textures upscaled, or not upscaled, but resized, I guess is the way to say it. So this actually does look really good comparatively. Bro! Don't attack her! You just killed her! There are other people you could attack.
Die. More and more.
Bro! Why does Kongol hate women? That's what I'm asking! Her robe did it again! Bro, that's amazing. I love that her robe brought her back a second time. Yes, attack him. That's the tank. You're supposed to attack the tank. Actually punished for tunneling. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That is funny as shit. Oh, I said that I was gonna switch her off the team. Didn't I? That's why, or that's, I forgot to do that. Let's go with a spinning gale. BHVR would never. Who's BHVR? She's fine just guarding. We're just gonna keep guarding with her. It's fine. Behavior, the developers by Dead by Daylight. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Makes sense. Die! More and more! Yo, did we get a fear on him? Or is he immune to fear? He's immune to fear. We procced fear, but he's immune. Damn it. Let's go special. Full heal. Look, she's a druid. Get fucked, bro. Get fucked, Kongol. Oh, Wilhelm scream. Gigantos, the strongest armor. Lost. Me, brother of hero, has pride. Cannot live in disgrace. Kill me. As you wish. Stop it. The game is already over. Game? Don't be silly. This is a matter of life or death. It's over. He can't fight. I hope that your sweetness won't kill you. Material shield. It must be an item. Nullifies physical attacks for 3 turns. Yo, that's baller. I wonder how you could come all the way here. Silly daredevils. I still didn't swap Hashel over. God damn it. Nor did I save. You must be Dole. Uncle, do you remember me? I'm the son of your late brother, Albert. You remind me of Carlo. 20 years ago. A blood-stained corpse in front of me. Why did you kill him? Why did you have to divide Sergio by killing my father? To save Sergio from an incapable leader named Carlo. And now my hands are about to give birth to the new Sergio. Birth? What you're doing is only destructive. Yes, You've given birth to sorrow, pain, agony, and anger. Tell me, why did you have Shayna taken away? Oh, you're talking about Lloyd's conspiracy. Finds the girl by the time that the moon that never sets waxes. All is ordered by the reborn Emperor Diaz. Lloyd is a mere pawn. Along with the dragoons. Silly. Emperor Diaz died in the Dragon campaign. As a human hero. I don't care whether you believe it or not. It won't make any difference to the reality. You thought you would defeat me with greater numbers, right? Come, I'll send you to your father's place! What element is he? He is dark. He is dark element. Spinning cane. Okay, he only has like 600 health. We'll be fine. I don't think that this will work on him. But it doesn't hurt anything to throw it at him either. It's a waste of a single turn. Die more and more. I really wish that you guys would stop attacking her. Her defense is absolute garbage. It is mean to attack her. Die more and more. Spinning cane. Yes, attack him. That's a great choice. Yes, keep attacking him. That's who you're supposed to attack. Die more and more. That's not even a thing. That's a fifth of her health. I don't even care, bro. That is absolutely nothing. We are fine. Where is the material shield? Nullifies physical attacks 3 times. Let's just use it on her. Spinning cane. Oh, if you want to play tough, I can play that way too. Gonna go figure out dinner. Have a good stream. Thank you for hanging out, JK. Thank you for the raid. That was super nice of you. Oh, he's lightning. Not dark. Huh. Lightning, not dark. What's good against lightning? Earth and air, fire and water, dark and light, lightning and... I don't remember. Hello? Search for elements, please. Element. Thunder element. Thunder has no opposing elements. Ah, I see. Ah. Ah. Okay. So it has no weaknesses and resists nothing except for thunder. Hmm.
Die.
More and more. My camera got twisted somehow. Please tell me that that's a physical attack. That hurt. That hurt a lot more than I wanted it to. Spinning cane. Die. More and more. You know what? Let's just special. Let's just special here. I think that this is a good choice. This will up everybody's defense against him. And then she can heal Rose? I got. What are you doing? Ouch! God damn, bro! Just take a chill pill! Holy fuck, bro! Take a damn chill pill! I'm very glad that I fucking transformed everybody. That was not a lot of damage. You know what? Damage resist everybody. Everybody gets damage resist for 3 turns. This is a good choice. This is a good choice.
Rose Storm.
One sec. Woo! Popped a pimple the other day, and it, like, formed a scab on my face. And that hurt. I don't like it. Heal yourself, I guess? Attacking him is going to be useless for you. You don't do enough damage for it to matter at all. But healing is good. That's not ideal. It's not horrible. It is definitely not ideal. Let's just dragon attack him.
Die.
160 damage. That's pretty good. You could just use a healing potion on Albert. That's probably the smartest thing to do. Until you get melee attacked and just get one hit. The number to beat was, what, 180 or something? 186. Okay. Could be better. Oh, not this again. Nobody has enhanced defense right now. This is gonna be a lot of fucking damage. You know, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad of damage. I couldn't see her fucking square through the fucking shininess. Ha! You missed! Fuck-ass nerd!
Die.
Die! More and more! He definitely has a lot more health in this form. Spinning cane. And defense. More health and defense. It's just attacking. We could use the SP anyway. And now he has the orb, which causes him to take even less damage? I don't remember what the orb does. Makes him invincible. Wow, that one hurt. Sir, I have to ask you to stop. I have to ask you to not do this. That shit hurts. That is very rude. Itchy. I can't do shit to him while he's in the bubble. Do I have to use magic against him? Is that what I need to be doing? I should look him up. Immune for all damage. Yeah, he's just immune to all damage. Recommended to heal with items or guard when the barrier is up. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, barrier's still up. We keep guarding. That's the only thing that we can do. And hopefully he doesn't fucking barrier again. There we go. Die. More and more. Spinning cane. If there was somebody that was going to get attacked by a magic attack, I would prefer for it to be her. But holy shit, that sucked. Angel's Prayer. Angel Prayer. What time to get back up? No dying, please. Spinning cane. Rose and then double Shayna. Fuck, that was way too early. She only got one of those attacks? Fuck. Golly. Position heal high self, I suppose.
Die.
More and more. Spinning cane. We're gonna be a little selfish with Shayna this time. Well, Maybe I shouldn't have been. Fuck. Damn it. There's another fucking angel's prayer. Spinning can. Nope. God damn it. Oh, beautiful. Her fucking robe triggered. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Spinning cane. He's getting low. He's getting there. Die more and more. He's immune to fear, but we got the fear trigger. That's kind of cool. $94, that's not the worst. Like, we could have taken more damage there. Nice! Let's go. Big W. You have become strong, Uncle. What you should know is not the past, but the future. Pursue Lloyd. He's in the western country of Tiburoa. Tiburoa? He knows everything. Go and find out about the world, about everything. This is such a good game. This is such a good game. Let's go. 3,000 experience. Ooh, buddy. Ooh. Everybody gets, you get a level, you get a level, you get a level. Everybody gets a level. My uncle's, Emperor Doll's ambitions are over. It places an end to the ceaseless long war that has divided Serdio into two. This is the end of our journey, everyone. Not yet. It's not over yet. This journey began when Shayna was taken away. Then Lavitz was killed. Lloyd headed for Tiburoa, leaving the mystery about Shayna behind. I am pursuing Lloyd. I'll make him explain everything. I'll go with you. I still don't know anything about Virage or what was said by Emperor Diaz, but my journey cannot end like this. I'm going with you, Dart. my journey cannot end either. Whatever conspiracy the man is forming, the moon gem is one of the keys. Hollowed object concealing the magic power of the ancient Winglies. We must stop it before it ignites a catastrophe in Tiburoa. I'll go with you to Tiburoa and give up my status as king for a while. I'll live as a dragoon instead. Lavitz would have completely agreed. You do always care what your boyfriend thinks. Even if he's dead, it's fine. Rose, how about you? I told you, I'm interested in you guys. So, besides, you feel naked without me, don't you? If Rose is going, that's the end of my role. Hashel, where are you going? This is... When dragons meet, blood will flow, and as they leave, time does slow. It is your choice to leave your fate behind. The question is answered. Dragoon spirits are leading us. Let's go! It is disc 2 time! It's time for disc 2! Alright, so this is the start of disc 2. I am going to go pee. We're gonna take like a 5-minute break. And I will be right back. As soon as the cutscene is over and I have a dialogue box or something to do input on. Because I don't want to miss anything. There we go. Alright. We'll be back in like, just a couple minutes. Enjoy some clips. I'll be right back. Aviation expert. Cassie is an expert in deviant art. Patience is a virtue. No, patience is that never mind. Nothing. I didn't say any. No. I don't remember saying anything. I wasn't me. It was somebody else. Baby driving. There's a tank or a truck. Taylor. Whatever. Doesn't matter. What you call them? Doctor, give me the news. I need to know how your cooking experience goes. Let's go. Oh, that was my 5th one. I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. To catch them is my real task. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Watching a streamer named Dean Goldberry. He was talking about me on stream and said that he knew me? sorry, what? You totally got me. Okay, I was like, who the fuck is Dean Goldberry? Dean Goldberry. I do not want the treats. I do not want them, Sam I am. I do not want them, even if they're ham. I do not want the treats. Miss Ma'am. I do not want the treats. I do not want them in a tree. I do not want them, you see. I do not want the treats, Sam I am. I do not want them, even if they're ham. Bro, there's so many French words in this game, and I know absolutely zero. I could call my dad! My dad knows French. I could call my dad. Pokemon. Pokemon. Poka 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 Pokemon. Give me the Pokemon. Give me the Pokemon. Poka 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 the Pokemon. Yo! Let's go! We got the dragon. We got the fucking dragon. We got the fucking dragon. The dragon. The dragon. Got the fucking dragon.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
I'm
I went to the kitchen to see if maybe there was a snack or something that I could eat or
That's only slightly better.
something.
No!
I don't even know. I wanted something, but there was nothing. So.
Wow. Damn it.
Anyway. Woo! Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Rusty's itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Okay, we are in pauses, I believe. Where's my checklist? No, we're in flats. I can't go into any of these buildings yet. But I smell the ocean from this river. It is close to the sea. Is anything wrong with the bridge? It says Claire Bridge, as in Claire Obscure. The same name as my mom, and the second best game ever made. Suspicious. No! My runaway daughter is named Claire, too. Now there may be some secret connection between us. It is impossible to have such a coincidence. I agree with you. Let's say the population of this continent is about 1.5 million, and half are women. According to the statistics of the Royal Personnel Authority, 4% of all women have the name Claire. Means from a statistical point of view, just looking tells it all. They don't look like each other at all. It is absolutely wild that Albert has the statistics like memorized of 4% of all people in my country are named Claire. What sort of fucking king keeps this information in his memory all the time? He's like, okay, so there's 3 guys named Dart, 4% of the population is Claire, only a single Cassiopeia, there's, like 10% John Smiths. What the hell ass eidetic memory is this guy? Indeed. Cranioscopically speaking, the distance between their skull, eyeballs, also their jawbones are, Let's go. He won't finish talking till dusk. Is this the building below the church? No. This is not the roof. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, okay, I see. This is the building below the church. Caffey's Bar? This is not Caffey's Bar. This is the weapon shop. What do you got, bud? Shadow Cutter. It's only 150. I might as well buy it. Magic Eco Bell avoids bewitchment. I think bewitchment is charmed. I don't need any of those. It's only 100. I'll buy her soft boots. I'll buy her a shadow cutter. Ooh, that frighten is good though. Ugh. He already has one equipped, so he doesn't need another one. I am going to replace her with him. And I'm going to... That's a lot of extra attack. That's... what, 16 more attack? That's huge. Oh, no, it's 6 more attack. It's not huge. Frightened is probably better. Unless I'm up against light enemies. Frightened's probably better. A shell. Recovers SP each turn. This should go on somebody that doesn't do combos much. Or somebody that I just want Dragoon attacking. It's good for it to be on him. His attack is up to 80 now, huh? I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I'm at 22 Stardust? Is there anything in the church? Oh no, I don't want to do this. Fuck. Oh, we get to watch the cutscene. I'm not reading this cutscene. It's just talking about the stars and the history of the Winglies. I didn't want to do this. Enjoy our Star Fantasia. Oh, maybe this isn't the... Maybe that's not the one that gives the history of the Winglies or whatever. I love that we're just like sitting here watching these two argue. Yeah, okay, so nothing here. Useless. Useless. Let's go this way. Accessory shop, I think is... yeah. Ruby ring. When damaged by magic, SP is accumulated. MP is accumulated. Physically damaged SP is accumulated, or physically damaged MP is accumulated. Ooh, that's strong. That's good. But 1,000 gold? I don't know that I can... Well, it's done. Yeek! What is yeek? Princess Emily is here! It's too sudden. It's scary! Everybody run! I heard somebody say, shoot. Who said that? Hey, I'm the princess in this country. You have to be nice to me. Excuse me, Your Highness. I'd like you to name my soon-to-be-born baby. I don't think so. It's a hell on wheels. Oh no. Disgusting. Stop crying. Since my husband was killed by bandits, this baby is my only hope. Bandits? Phooey. You bore me. I love that she came into fucking town just to insult a pregnant woman. What the fuck? Nobody's allowed to go in the castle except those with permission. Sorry, not sorry. Nobody's home at the alien house. A funny looking house. You're a funny looking house. Ah, here we go. Dabar. Welcome! Come on in, all the way to the back. Oh, such slowpokes. You guys are from out of town, aren't you? Yeah. We are. I knew it. I could immediately tell you're not from here. You guys smell like exotic foreigners. Let me give you a quick introduction to the town. You saw lots of star shapes in the town, didn't you? There were decorations on top of roofs, mosaics on the street, right? It's because Tiburoans have faith in the stars. Naturally, we have an advanced astronomy. That's the study of stars, isn't it? That sounds wonderful. Right? We're here to pursue Lloyd. What do you say? What are you guys whispering about? Are you becoming more interested in stars? Really? To tell you the truth, I love to tell people about talk about stars with people from out of town while working at the bar. The stars are beyond the sky. They're way over the clouds. They're bright. They're like super bright, even though they're far away, because each of the stars has a lighthouse on it. And because they have a lighthouse, they never get lost in the sky. And hey, Kathy, don't give the customers a hard time. Okay, sorry, I gotta go back to work. Why don't you come back later? I have tons of things to tell you. Besides, actually, we're not actually that busy. Down the hall, crates. Let's see. Let's see if they'll let us skip these. Yup, we're looking for a man named Lloyd. Happy birthday, ho. Did you bring a hoe for my birthday? I don't see no hoe. Where's my hoe? How am I supposed to do my gardening? Bish, I'm talking to you. Wow. Wow. I can't believe that you would say that. How's he kidding today? What you up to? You're gonna introduce me to Uncle Fester. bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. No loot. Can you move? Thank you. Unfortunately, my little brown brother has to go do other shit. How old are you, by the way? Am I allowed to ask? Yeah, I mean, I'm super old. I'm super old. I'm practically already dying. I'm so old. Yep. Already dying. Oh, lol? That. You're such a dork. Want some real shit? I got to go. I'll see you later. Okie dokie. You're such a dork. Fucking dork ass. Fucking echidna. Thank you for happy birthday. I expect some presents from... No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Whenever you want presents, you have to... It has to be your birthday. On my birthday, you give me presents. See, like, if I'll go here, hold on. I need to commands. Check my see, this is like this right there. Oh, that's an item. That's not the item. It's it still takes you to the right spot, so that's fine. Let me fix that. But yeah, you should check out my throne if you wanna buy me a present. Yeah, do that. Boom, got him. Because it's my birthday, not your birthday. Boom. Why is it so fucking hot in my room?
In astronomy, a moon that never sets cannot exist.
Cannot exist?
That's right. Stars travel the sky by catching the winds of time. But this moon isn't affected by time. It never moves day or night. That's why it's called the moon that never sets.
Doesn't that just mean that it's geostationary?
After counting 108 years, when the moon that never sets glows red, a moon child descends upon the earth to fill the world with holy bliss. A poem of yore telling the fate given by the moon. However, what we really get is the spawning of destruction and fear, that is, the Black Monster.
Black monster.
Why a demon, not a blessing? What does it mean? The mystery has yet to be resolved.
You know, if it happens every 108 years, that's not like
that long. So you would think that, like, they would remember, they would, like, that's not so long that it would be gone from memory every 108 years. This is the moon that never sets. Wow. Look at it not setting. Wow. I'm not suspicious looking at all. I'm a regular citizen who just came out to feel the night breeze. It's a little suspicious that you had to say that you're not suspicious. In fact, I would go so far as to say that it's more than a little suspicious that you have just told me that you're not suspicious. Representative of the Green Project, turning the brown barrens to green, the deserts to forests. Interesting. Sure. Why not? Shayna likes flowers? Crazy. Imagine! Humans should grow up surrounded by greenery. Green not only gives peace of mind, but brings marvelous things. Of course you would fucking think that, Albert. Look at all of your clothes. Look at all of your clothes. No signs of Lloyd. We didn't even go look at the castle. He says, stop treating me like the king. Rude. My solicitude. Go to Donnell. The hell is over there? Damn it. What if I want to go over there? I hate that I can't use my right stick to move the camera around. Okay, everybody's at full health. Warrior dress. Who gets warrior dress? Not you, not you, not you. Him. Let's go. What does that bring his armor to, comparatively? 6353? Still lower than Albert. I mean, better magic than Albert, but... Alright, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Atomic Mind. Hello, honey. Hello, Master. Hey, that's rude. Don't attack Cassie. That's the mean. You're not supposed to do that. Die more and more. That was so fucking early. Hours early. Spinning cane. Okay, I was worried that he got poisoned. I attacked the wrong one. God damn it. Die more and more. Don't poison her, you fuck. A spinning cane. Ouch. Oh, right. Fuck, I forgot there's a fucking boss. They're asking who we are. I guess they think we're a bunch of doctors. Should be a quack. Surprise, surprise. The one and only Garage Gang. We're so bad we scared ghosts back to hell. They have no class. Hey, what did you say? Mappy, how should I cook these dumbheads? You know what? Let's get our reward of money and the bimbos. We have nothing to give you, but if you insist, how about a miserable ending for you? Stop yapping like that. Leave your valuables. It's that simple. Get out of our way. We don't have time to play with you. This is your last chance. Get out of our way, or you will need a real doctor. I'm totally pissed. Smash their heads in, will you, doctors? That was a significant amount of damage. And she's still poisoned? Atomic Mind Thunder 25 single. That is not good. I guess because it's thunder, it's not resistible though, so that's good.
Kamehameha! That's interesting. Poison counts as a physical attack?
Astral Drain.
Dropping my controller because it's vibrating. It's vibrating right off the table. That was not a lot of health. Double punch. Spinning cane. Oh, whenever she dragoons, she loses the poison. That's cool.
Death Dimension. Be gone.
I'll be gone. Double punch. This motherfucker is too damn fast. Spinning cane. Die more and more. Double punch. Spinning cane. What do you want, Mouse? What are you doing? Why are you under my foot? What? You have food. You have food. I'm at work. I'm streaming. Double punch. Can't you attack one of the other two? What? What, Mouse? Come here. Come here.
Die.
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What? You giving kisses? Dart, no! Not your dragon spirit. What do you want, Mouse? Yes, I love you. She's just over here just giving me skin kisses. She's just kiss, kiss, kiss. Right up in my face. This thing. This cat. This is my cat. Her name is Mouse. She's kind of wearing a party hat now. Kind of funny. It's a little weird of a spot to wear a party hat, but what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you eating my fingers? Why are you trying to eat in my fingers? What do you want? What do you want? She is a party mouse. Think of her head. What do you want, Mouse? What do you want? What do you want? What want? What do you want? Gotta do this so that we don't accidentally bother the mousey too many times. Hi. Hi. Hello. Is a kitty cat. She's pretty. She's a kitty cat. She's a pretty cat. She's wearing a pretty. She's a cutie wearing a pretty hat. A kitty cat. Pretty cat. Wearing a pretty hat. With a pretty hat. There we go. That's the same number of syllables. She's a kitty cat. She's a pretty cat. With a pretty hat. Yeah? Is that so? Is that so? Are you getting what you wanted? Are you getting what you wanted? Are you getting what you wanted? I want to see if we have a better picture to wear the hat. I don't think so. There we go. That's a better picture for the hat. That's a better picture for the hat. He's a cutie. Is a cutie. I love her. I love her. Here, come here. Come sit on my chest. Sit on my chest. Yeah, I'll lay back. I'll lay back a little bit. And you can snuggle. Yeah, we'll snuggle for a couple minutes. Yeah, we'll snuggle. Yeah, you wanted to snuggle all day. Because I usually stream every other day, she usually gets the days that I'm not streaming as snuggle days. And so we spend most of the day snuggling on those days. And today she didn't get her allotted mommy snuggle time. And so she is bothering to get snuggle. She all of the snuggle. Just mother. Mother, why do you despise? Why do you hate me so, Mama? Why do you desire not to love on me? What? What? Am I making fun of you? Is that making fun of you? What are you doing? No, you do not get Mom's turkey. No, you do not get Mom's turkey. No.
No. No. You do not get the jerky. Grr, she says. I picked her up off the table. Or off the desk. Is that why you're trying to love on me? Is because you want jerky? Is it not because you love me? Is it because you want jerky? You want jerky? And you think that you deserve the jerky? And then mom's not supposed to have the jerky? Is that so? Who think? Who think? The mom's not supposed to have the jerky. And that the mouse is supposed to have the jerky. That sounds wrong. I think it's mom's jerky, not mouse jerky. Yeah, it's smart. If you want a bag of jerky, then you should get a throne and put jerky on your throne. So that someone buys you jerky. You're silly. You're a silly mouse. You're a silly baby. Yeah, sure silly baby. You're so funny. Mommy loves you. I'm holding you. No, I'm holding you. What? Why are you so grumpy? She's grumpy because she can't have my jerky. She's grumpy because she can't have my jerky. Whoa, getting a massage on the top of your head almost makes it good enough not to get jerky. It almost makes it worth it. Oh, what's this one? Where is the Leaning Tower of Pisa? Oh my god. Don't tell me it's in Pisa. Cassie, you're such an idiot. Look, I knew it. I knew the answer as soon as I said. As soon as I said it, I knew it. Mouse, can you stop being a whiner? No, I'm gonna keep rubbing your butt. No, I'm gonna keep rubbing your butt. Until you stop being a butt. She's just glaring at me now. I'm just holding her on my stomach and she is just glaring at me. What? Thank you for kisses. Do you want to get down? Do you want to get down? Jump her butt? Bow. You're leaving. That's mom's jerky. You cannot have my jerky. Get away from the jerky. Move. 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 Get away from the jerky. No. It's mine. No, it's mine jerky. No, it's mine jerky. Stop it. It's mine jerky. Not mouse and jerky.
I swear. You can't have my jerkies. I'm gonna beat you up. You wanna fight? You wanna go fisticuffs? Down you go. No, down you go. No. No, you're all done. No, you're all done. No, you're all done. All done. I do want to. I mean, I might as well. Because I did the thing. I can add a gift. If I go to the gift store and I search for Jerky, jerky. Is there cheap jerky? Cassie wants a good... Cassie doesn't want for somebody to buy me jerky and me get a little bit of jerky. If somebody's gonna buy me jerky, I want me to get a lot of jerkies. This is 3 ounces for $10. That's... And $6 in shipping. Those are too expensive. Those are too expensive. An ultimate jerky lovers box. I assure you this is too expensive as well. There's no way that you get like a reasonable amount of jerky in here. Yeah, and look, half of those are not jerky. They're fucking dollar store beef sticks. And pork rinds? That's not jerky. Pork rinds is not jerky. These are not jerkies. What the fuck are these? Chicken and sweet potato jerky. That's not jerky. If it has sweet potato, how the fuck is it jerky? And like, you already mixed chicken into it, so it's not even vegetarian. So, like, what's the point? What is paleo jerky? How much do you get? 3.6 ounces? Surprisingly, this might actually be, like, the best price here. Maybe I'll just do it through fucking Amazon. Yeah, Amazon. Amazon is way better priced. Look at this. Can I click on this without it doxing me? I can. Look. This is a 2-pack of 10 ounces for only $1 more. This is way better price. Jerky. 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 What about this one? This is $20. And you get 9 packs of what I assume are 3 1/4 ounces. Maybe not. Those might be even smaller. 35 grams, 2 ounces. 1 1/2 ounces, 1 1/4 ounces. That's a garbage price. That's garbage price. You should not buy that. Oh, here we go. This is 1.5 pounds of jerkies. 21 ounce. Although now that I'm looking at it, that's actually kind of expensive compared to the 10 ounce package. Oh, no, it's not. It lies. It says pack of 2, but then gives the price for the pack of 1. Jerk butts.
These are good, though. I'd eat these. Oh my god, why I gotta pick? Hot and spicy, double eagle, old-fashioned, teriyaki, old-fashioned flavor? Old-fashioned. Cat jerking. That's dog food. We know what happened last time that I tried to get fucking dog food for the cats. That's not jerky! That's not for cats! Holy Jesus. Those are not for cats or jerky. This is 2 ounces for $10. I'm better off just feeding her Cassie flavor, or Cassie jerkies. It's better just to feed her Cassie jerkies. Whatever. I'll just feed her Cassie jerkies. Butthead. Fine, you are gonna get mom jerky. Rude! Let's move on to Donal. We might find something out about the Carriage King when we get there. But if I go this way... If I go this way... Snizzer hands, snizzer hands.
Double punch.
Get double punched. I hit that way too early. And then I hit that way too late. Bad at my video game. There really is actually no point in me coming over here yet. I can't do what I'm supposed to do here.
Die.
More and more. And I got the frighten. Spinning cane for 360 damage. Woo! For frighten. Frighteningly powerful. Yeah, see? These guys are just gonna be like, you need an order from the king or whatever. Yeah. Stop it now. Stop it.
Die.
Die. More and more. And it runs away. Wonderful. Oh, I haven't seen that bird yet. A bluebird. Yes. Yes, it is. I missed. I missed. Does it... Is it like what's going on? What's with this? Blue bird. Unique monster. Of course it is. It gives no gold, but earns a ton of experience. All attacks to it deal 1 damage. It has unaffected by magical attacks, has a high evasion. I see. I see. Does it run away?
Double punch.
And I missed. Frackenfrulen. No doing anything. You stop it. Double punch. Die. More and more. Spinning cane. That thing definitely had 5 health, not 4. I'm so upset. Okay. It's just a trick. I thought so. But I could not remember. Not a Pokemon. Those are cool looking Pokemons, actually. Die! More and more! Ouch. Spinning cane. Double punch. Stun? No stun. Fuck. And in fact, it used magic. Son of a bitch. Mouse, what are you doing? Come here. Hey. Mouse, come here. You want a piece of jerky? Not those pieces. Here we go. You can have a half of this piece, and I'll eat the other half. Come here. Come on. Over here. It's pepper jerky. She's gonna hate it. Double punch. But she wants jerky. So she gets jerky. Yeah, it's on your foot. Oh wait, no it's not. You ate it. You ate the whole damn thing already. Holy fuck. Cat. She is an adorable fucking dork. An adorable. Walk, 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 walk. Welcome to Danao, the Flower City. Flower City. Kind of like Robocity. Flower City? Flower City? You don't look like bandits. Your clothes are so filthy that I thought at first that you might be. And we really are covered in dust. Gross. Go get yourselves cleaned up. No, I already gave you some. No. I already gave you some. Stop it. Stop it. No. 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 Come here. Come here. No, come here. Let me pick you up. She's fucking trying to eat my fingers again. Come here. Let me pick you up. Come here. Come here. No, you're not getting any more jerky. No. No. Up here. Up here. There's your food. I will give you one more piece of jerky, but it goes up here with your food, and I'm not giving you any more. A jerky up here with your food. Up here. Up here with your food. Yeah. There. Right there with your food. She is going after that fucking jerky. You little butt. A sacred sister of Sasau. I don't know what that means. Please, someone help. Oh, it's Lloyd. Is Lloyd gonna help? He's only gonna help so that he can kill the things. Oh, he's not. Oh, he is. You're the one to die. Oh. He's gonna do the kill. She says, thanks for helping. And he's like, no. Heal. Doot. The city belongs to us. I don't think that that's true, sir. Danao. Town Square and Mayor's Home. So there's only two here. We're not bandits. There's something wrong, isn't there? We might be able to be of some help. Tell us. Okay. It all started this morning. Not it all started 20 years ago or any... It all started 30 minutes ago. When I finished my errands and came home, Lynn was gone. In his letter, he says he's going to persuade the gang to pull themselves out of Danao. I'm supposed to wait for him at home. Brave strategy, Cotton. I have an idea. If I show this letter to the mayor, he might do something. The mayor is Lynn's father. You can certainly try.
Town square in the pool of water. Hey, let's go. In Demer's house? There's a store. This guy's getting roughed up. I'm a rough the rougher uppers, roughing up. Oh, excuse me. What you got? Silver vest and a tiara. Increases hit rate of magical attacks by 10. Oops. I did not equip it. Ba-bum-bum, ba-bum-bum, ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum. Oh, that replaced the cape. I see. How am I back? I just get fucking cramp. I don't like it. No, the fear is more valuable. The fear is valuable. You're in the way, bud. You're in the way. Yeah, I can't go through there. Dip-a-dip. 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 Guys got items up here. You got loot and items. Items and loot that I can have. Oh, this is the mayor's house. This is not actually where I wanted to go, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. Your son has runned away. He runned away. Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna go fight the dudes. And yes, Miss Kate is very distressed. You must go. As the mayor, I don't want you to be involved in this. Well, yeah, but I mean, we're already gonna go fight them, so, like, just tell us where they are, and we'll go fight them for you, and then we'll get items, and then we'll bring our stuff back, and we'll bring your son back, and then I'll bring my items back. I'm very, very strong. I'm a very, very strong person. I stab at a bad guy. I stab at a bad guy. Dun 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 down out. Don't you touch my butt. Why would I touch the butt of a kid like you? Yeah, no kidding. Maru is like literally a child and is always like, what? Don't y'all think I'm sexy? And it's like, no, you're a literal fucking child. What is wrong with you? Man, I gotta say, this fucking, like, not playing it on an emulator, playing it in native 1080p, looks so good. Bum, 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 bum.
through a mill of a Hess. A mill of a Hess like that place. I see. Uh-huh. 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 We can't take you. Because I said. Yeah, see, this is why we can't take you. I should have slept more last night. I'm a sleeper. I'm a sleeper, 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 sleeper. I'm a sleeper, 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 sleeper. A huge sea dragon appeared. And now you guys can't sail the ship. Because of the huge sea dragon. I bet you I could beat up a sea dragon too. Maybe even an A or a B dragon. Definitely a sea dragon. I thought this was the mayor's house. But no, this is a church. What is that? Is this... This is a dude that's sleeping here. But it's a bad dude. A bandit. A bandito. A banitadito. Twin Castle and Flats. I'm losing all my energies. Oh. I've only been up for 7 hours. I've only been up for 7 hours, and I just finished my first monster. And I'm slippy. Spinning cane. Die more and more. Additions. What are we at? She is at 35. He's only at 10. He's at 63. 17 more spinning canes. And we'll have that one maxed. Or I could do Rod Typhoon for a little bit because it's at 162. Let's do that. Look, it's a dragon. You see the dragon? This dragon in the air. It's a dragon. Don't poison him, please.
Rod Typhoon!
I forgot that I did Rod Typhoon instead of Spinning Cane, so that threw me off, which is why I didn't say the move. Die more and more, except for whenever I fuck up. And then it's just die a normal amount. We need the permission of the king to enter the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Have you met him? I think I met him several times when I was little.
If the king remembers you, it'll be quick. That's our king. Oh, wait, this is Maru. What am I gonna do for Maru's voice? That's our king. That's our king. She's gonna be small. Small. She's a small one. Dr. King. Dignity, huh? I'm not going to reveal my identity. I'm not traveling as the King of Serdio. I'm traveling as your companion and Lavitz's friend. So I would like to make it harder on myself. And everyone that I'm with. Hey! Can you get out of our way? No way. No strangers can go through here. Never? Never. That big man is blocking our way. I'm gonna take care of that. Ouch. I didn't do anything. You bumped into me by yourself. You can't enter the castle by doing that. Hey, Big Billy. Why can't you let us in? Hey, ow. You're a king. Do something about it. Shh. That's a secret. Oh, come on, Dart. Do something. There's no way you could let us in? There are lots of bandits walking around. I was told to never let anybody in. Can we at least send a message to the king? You are pretty. What did you say? Oops, I'm on duty. I cannot let you in. I cannot let any strangers in. What are we gonna do? Should we break through? We are not criminals. We're breaking through. I'm gonna whack that belly. Stop it. I was kidding. What are you doing? Ouch. I told you so. But don't treat them rough. Just kick them out of town. No good. Have to think of some other way. Don't you want to talk about something else? Like stars? How? Or wait, no, this was... Martell is, Southern Lady. How many times do I have to say it? I want to hear about Stardust, not just stars. I told you that if I don't know about it, nobody knows about it. So, don't you want to talk about something else? Like stars? Oh, it's you. Hi, guys. You know him? Yes, I do. You're back again. My boss isn't in yet. You know what? I have a good idea. Here. She wants to talk about Stardust. Thanks. Bye. What was all that about? Well, I already told you about Stardust. Poor baby. She started crying again. There's a good baby. I'm staying here in this town for a while. About Stardust. When you get some, you can drop it off here. I'd appreciate it. It's hard to find Stardust, isn't it? I guess I knew it, though. How about you? Thanks. Thanks a million. In return, think this. It's the rare thing I promised you. Thanks in advance for the next time. Alright, what is this that we got? Doubles our maximum MP. Raises maximum HP by 50%. That's way better than, take less damage. That's way better than armor. Unfortunately, it's not better than Therapy Ring. It's not better than the Platinum Collar. And it's not better than Spirit Ring. So, all of those are kind of not helpful for us right now. Although, you could put on the ring that almost doubles your health, use a potion, and then take it off, and you would get... It would give you more healing per potion. Interesting. I just want to see... Okay. No, you won't talk to me about anything useful. Ow. Oh, fucking cramps. Ah. Oh, Jesus. That is painful. I mean, oh, you know what? I know who I need to talk to. I'm pretty sure that it's her. I'm pretty sure that she's the king's daughter. One of the princeai. Right? That's the plural of princess. Princeyes. Princesseyes. Oh, I was wrong. We're not here to talk to the princessei. Huh. Ah, here we go. It's Fester. Fester will get us in. Did I give him a voice? Oh, you look troubled. I'd like to say I can help you, but I'm a little busy now. It'll be over soon. I need some materials on stars for my research. I have to look in a couple more places. I have to go now, but when I finish my errand, I'll be available, and you can ask me whatever you want. Ah, here we go. Oh boy, we've run into each other again. Was your problem solved yet? Not yet, but I guess you're the only person we can ask, Fester. Well, fine. I've finished my errand. Come to my house and talk. Garage gang, I see. They must have taken one of your most important possessions, if you're thinking of venturing directly into their hideout. It's not just a memento, it means more than that to me. We're gonna rescue Lynn, too. I understand. Shall we go to the castle? I can take care of it. I have a side business in addition to being an astronomer that lets me freely enter the castle. Didn't you say that you were like advisor to the princess or something? It's not really a side business, bro. What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing, Fester? He's a governor. Yes, I am. You can enter the castle by mentioning my name. Oh, is there some other way than that? That's boring. You think so? Time to go. Let's head to the Twin Castle. Follow me. I've got one fucking strand of hair that is like falling into my face, and it is pissing me the fuck off. I need to hit that save spot. Oh, I can't go that way. Good to know. Can't go that way. Good to know. Go ahead. I love escort quests. Escort quests are so cool. I am here, Your Majesty. Oh, Fasta. Please take care of my dear Princess Liza. Lisa. By the way, I think I have some problem with my eyes. I see many Festers. If you see many Festers, there's a problem because the two of us are dressed completely differently. Have different colored hair. Kingsior, there's only one of me. These people are my friends, Your Majesty. Oh, indeed, there is only one Fester, and what is their request? We are here to request permission to enter the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Fester, I think I've heard of the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Was it my imagination? Kingsior, your ears are fine too. These people need to talk to the Garage King, so they would like to go to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Oh, you too! Well, the other day, a young man named Lynn came to me for the same reason. Seems being a daredevil is becoming trendy nowadays. We're not going there for a picnic. You understand all the risk. Fine. Servant, bring a pass for them. Be careful. I appreciate this, Your Majesty. It is late already. Why don't you relax in the castle? I'm going back to work. Princess Lisa's studies are going very well by herself. Did you even actually, check on her? When? Where? Where and whence did you check on her? Okay. We need entryway first statue on the right. And Twin Castle, at the room at the base of the right-hand tower. Oh. So it's like over behind her then. A royal dining room. I love that he says you guys can just relax in the castle, but then everywhere that we go, everybody's like, you can't go this way, you can't go this way, you can't go this way. I am Liberia, the lady's maid for Princess Lisa. Princess Lisa had me call you in your company. Princess Lisa knew of our visit. Oh. Princess Lisa knew of our visit. She speaks with the stars and knows the future. Astrology shows her the way. This way, please. What is going on? We will find out when we meet Princess Lisa. Welcome, Albert, to the King of Serdio. I am Lisa, the younger sister of Emily. I have invited you here because I have a favor to ask of you. Hey, wait a minute. How does she know he's a king? Albert was talking about it a minute ago, wasn't he? Princess Lisa found out about it through astrology. Hold there. What the heck is astrology? It's the telling of a person's fortune from the location of the stars. You have such amusing friends. Please continue. It is about my sister Emily. What has happened to the princess? I cannot believe that's her normal self. Well, it started a half-year ago. Back then, my sister Emily was very kind and everyone in the country admired her. It all started when the two of us went horseback riding. Suddenly, my sister Emily's horse bucked and ran away to the forest. What about Princess Emily? It seemed that my sister lost consciousness and couldn't control the horse. I chased her with my vassals. My sister was on the ground in the forest. Fortunately, she didn't have any major injuries. Everyone felt profound relief. However, when my sister came to, she was a completely different person. Everyone says it's because she hit herself on the head. However, something more than her language and attitude was wrong. It was as if she was a different person. Does anybody doubt the change? How about King Zior? No. Instead, he was happy to see my sister become so active. I heard you're heading to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. I have a favor to ask. I would like you to find out about the relationship between my sister Emily and the Garage Gang. The relationship between Princess Emily and the Garage? Tiburoa appears to be peaceful. However, we're having a serious problem. It is infested with bandits. Donnell is totally awful now. I know. However, it used to be different. Yes, until a half-year ago. It was the same time that Princess Emily began acting strange. Astrology also says there's some kind of relationship between my sister and the Garages. And one more thing, the stars told me, never hand over the moon. My sister will celebrate her 20th birthday soon. At the ceremony, the Tiburoan national treasure, the moon dagger, will be passed down to my sister Emily. I assume the moon refers to that. The second divine moon object. It's linked with Lloyd. I have to find out the truth before the ceremony about the relationship between my sister and the Garage Gang. Would you please look into it? We will. We have no reason not to. Our original intention is to pursue the Garage Gang. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dinner will be ready soon, Your Highness. Oh, is it already that late? I forgot about Faster. I left him in my room. I'm expecting you there. In her room? Or at the ceremony? King Zior also said to invite everyone when you're ready. Please let me know. I will take you to the dining room. I was totally right about coming with you, Dart. I was expecting these things to happen. Right? I'm looking forward to it. I wonder what I can feast on there. Are we ready for dinner? Yes. We are ready. We are ready. Please feed me. Please, make yourself at home. Ha ha ha. Isn't she a great eater? It seems when girls become 20 years old, they develop quite an appetite. Oh, Faster, would you introduce our guests? Yes, Your Majesty. I didn't know you were here, Faster. Are you still wasting time on useless things? The things with moons and stars. Let me introduce my friends, Your Highness. This, you and you. What's your name? I'm Dart. I'm Albert. It's a pleasure to meet you. You are cute guys. I like you. Someone got the party hat? Oh my god, you're so right. She did get the party hat. That is the, that's the good princess. Got the party hat. I didn't ask you about the others. Oh, please don't be insulted. She's just a bit shy. I am not shy. I do not like them. That is all. Hey, bring more food, would you? Please, enjoy your meal. I assume you're leaving early tomorrow. Where are you going? Well, they're saying that they want to go to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. They understand the risk, so I granted them permission. Ha! Stupid guys. Come on, enjoy yourself, let yourself go tonight. Can people change that much from only the shock of falling from a horse? I can produce the same impact with my fist. It won't work. Then with my hammer? That won't work either. Everyone, it is getting late. Please stay at the castle tonight. Thank you for your concern. It is fine. It's me asking you the favor. Have a good night. This way, please. I'll show you the way to your rooms. You don't like such a formal feast, do you, Tart? Are you tired? I would rather practice with my sword. I didn't have enough to eat. Princess Emily stole my portion. Me, neither. Oh wait, no, that's not the right voice. Me, neither. And I was looking forward to it. I understand Princess Lisa's hardship. But Princess Emily might lead us to Lloyd. The moon dagger is our guide. Everything leads to the garage. It all started with the dragon spirit. We have to get it back quick or it'll be too risky. You shouldn't have let it be taken to start with, then. You are harsh, as always. There are some other ways to say that. Oh, why don't you show a little smile? At least. I don't remember how to smile. A good night. I'm getting sleepy too. I'll get some sleep too. Good night, Sheena. She passes out. Fucking middle of the fucking room. Passes the fuck out. But being with you young people reminds me of Claire. What's she like? She had a strong will. She suffered by herself. Decided things by herself. Same here. You call me a fond parent, but she looked like her beautiful mother. She was a strong fighter, but her heart was too sweet. It's the complete opposite of Marie. I'm a strong fighter too. That's not the point. I only taught her how to use her fist, but I wish I could see her in a wedding dress. You can see me in a wedding dress. I'll be totally beautiful, don't you think? Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know. Maru does not have a mature charm. Hey! Boring. I'm going to bed. I'll get some sleep too. Can I please? Okay, here we go. I still can't get to that side of the fucking room. They keep blocking that side of the room so that I can't get to my damn stuff. I want to look at the checklist again. Where's my checklist? Number 27. Twin Castle. Maybe it's not in here. Stardust. Disc 2. Oh, it's not here. It's not here. I have to go here. And then that's the last one that I needed. Let's go see if there's any loot that I can get from the king, the castle. I want to steal their items. I want to take their loot. I want their stuff, please. Oh. I can't go in here. Rude. In here? No.
Items? No items. Lami. You guys should know that my eyes are involuntarily closing. I have no control over it. I probably should lay down. But I also kind of just don't wanna. I see items. Holy cow. Oh. It is so hot in my fucking room right now. It is 11:30, which is like around the time that I would normally finish stream. Maybe I could go take a nap and come back early in the morning. I don't want to though. I want to play my game. All of those are land, earth types. I knew what I meant.
Die.
More and more. Double punch. Ha, you missed, nerd. You did not miss, nerd. However, Rod Typhoon.
Double punch.
He's a double. A double. Double my punch.
Die.
Die more and more. Bum, 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 bum. It's another blue bird. And it missed. Fuck.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Fuck.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Okay, maybe you don't need to keep attacking him. Fuck! I needed that one to hit.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
I still need 2 more.
Rod Typhoon!
1 more. Rose, I need you to hit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 1,000 experiences. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Another bird? It's another bird? Hmm. Can she force it to attack him? It ran away before we even got a single attack? That's wild. That's crazy. That's a crazy one. I know, but we have a pass. Yeah, we have a pass. We're super cool. We're super cool like that. Super cool. Advance with caution. I'll be right. Thanks. Thanks. Doobie doop. Ah! She kicked the rock off and it came back to attack her. Got him. The collision of the magic power of the dragons and winglies can distort nature quite a bit. You don't say, huh? I don't think you're going to have much fun from now on. I'm not just following you guys for that. Let's go, guys. We gotta find the Garricks. Item, 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 my item. Oh, nope. This way. There we go. Hey. Use the rock of fireflies. I haven't seen rock of fireflies in a long time. What in the bejeebus is that? Rod Typhoon. Huh. Double punch. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and then he unlocked Thunder Kid. Let's go. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Cause like I said, literally my eyes are closing. So I'm gonna shift us over to I'm gonna take a nap. I know that I nap okay. So, you know, I super appreciate you guys being here. If you guys are new and you're not able to hang out, that's super cool. Don't hold it against you or nothing. I just appreciate you being here while you were here. I love you guys. Like I said, I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm gonna put on some sleepy somethings. What are we gonna sleepy somethings? I want a rainstorm. Rainstorm. Caves. Let's see how loud this is. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna turn this up. There we go. There we go. Legend Dragoon is going to go... Quit to main menu. Not what I wanted to click. We're going to turn that off so that it's not distracting from people that are trying to sleep, i.e. me, because I'm going to have this up on my TV so I can watch. I gotta go pee too. Eat time break, back. Honestly, kind of back at 4 o'clock again. That's 4.5 hours. You know what? I'm gonna put this for 6 o'clock in the morning. What is 6 o'clock in GMT? I want to put this as GMT. That just seems more correct. 6 a.m. Or sorry, yeah, 6 EST GMT would be 11 o'clock GMT. Back at 11-ish GMT. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry that I've taken another break, but holy sleepy fucking... I mean, I only slept like 5 hours because I streamed for 18 hours yesterday. So, let's see if I can... I need to do this. I need to do this and this. And I need to do this. And then there's that. And I will see you guys in a little bit. thank you guys all so much for being here and hanging out. This is a really good birthday. Like, this is super good birthday. This is really cool birthday. I love you guys. Okay, nap time. I gotta pee first, and then I go nap. Actually, I just remembered that I needed to change something on the bot so that it doesn't accidentally spam. I need to make, let's see. It's gonna be under Pokemon's, oh, excuse me. Pokemon Balls. Pokemon Balls is gonna be add a timer. Timer state. No, I need a new timer. Timer here. Add bind ball by mode. And it should be five minutes is 300 seconds. 300 seconds. So that whenever I do actions, it is for timer, set system timer. Ball by mode is enabled. And add group, not add group. For actions, set action state of itself, actually. Set to disabled. So we get our Pokeball type, we buy a Pokeball, we throw a Pokeball.
Exclude from history. Not concurrent. Okay, that's fine. My ball's disabled. To add exit ball by mode. PCG. Exit. Exclude from history. Okay. This needs to be add. Actions. Set action state. Enabled. PCG balls. And do this on timed actions. Ball by mode. Yeah, okay. Whenever ball by mode finishes, then we exit ball by mode. And balls. So this should only do one per. Let me switch back to Pokeballs so that whenever this fails. Oops, wrong button. My bad. I just meant to exit. So that whenever this fails in just a minute, it will go back into ball by mode. So if Pokeballs happens, test. Okay, so if I test this trigger, I can't disable a line. Oh, but I can move it down. That's fine. So now I can test. And it did Pokeballs. And then it tries to throw a Pokeball. But also Pokeballs is disabled. And then if I go to timers, ball by mode is now white. If I disable it, it's not going to trigger the thing. So I should just wait. But I've set it for 5 minutes, so now, well, I don't need to though. I can just change this to be 30 seconds, change it to be 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3, and then it triggers, and then actions happens, and balls is ready again. Okay, cool. And then now I can change it back to 300. Okay, so everything should work just fine.
and filter back up. Easy. Easy. Love it. Cool. Then everything's re-enabled. Okie dokie. Now I can safely sleep and know that I'm not gonna have freaking spam. If you're over on YouTube, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream on YouTube, because I guess it like stops after 12 hours and I don't want to deal with that. So I'm just gonna end the YouTube stream. Thank you guys for watching on YouTube. Y'all are awesome. Check me out on Twitch. It's in the description. And all the other stuff. I love you guys. Good night.